Boom, bam, bam. Boom, bam, 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 boom. Boom, ba-da-ba-bam, ba-bam, bam. Boom and bam and bam and boom. Boom, da-ba-da-ba-bam, bam, boom, boom. I think I'm ready. Are we ready? Are we ready? Hello, Big. Hello, Miss Libra. Hello, Leah. Hello, Looney. Hello, Chris. Hello, Daj. Hello, out in space. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Zach. Hello, Limitless. Hello, Panda. I knew this live. I just got home from the DNC operation. What's the DNC operation? John! Hi, dork. How are you? Hello, Brianna. Who the fuck is calling me? Hello, Silence. Hello, Jenny Lee. I love you too. Hello, Linda. How are you feeling? How are you doing? How is your foot? And how is your heart? I love you so much. Hello, Revka. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Panda, I am so sorry. Yep, I got raptured. Coming to you live from heaven. God's right behind me. He says, hey. Hey, you heathens. All you heathens left on earth. Hello, mine, not yours. Hello, hey. Hello, Rich. Wedding is in 3 weeks. Holy smokes. Are you excited? Hey, Belinda. Hey, Melanie. Jessica! Hello! Oh my goodness, my long lost love. How are you? I know, Linda. I responded to your, that's why I asked how your heart was. I responded to your message in Discord. I love you so much. I'm so sorry. Hello, Tiffany. Okay, John. Bye. Bye. Heaven's a lot more fiery and brimstone than I expected. Is it? It doesn't look fiery here. Oh, I'm so happy that you're crafting, though. Hello, Lala from Portugal. Hello, Melanie. If I didn't say hello already, I might have. I don't remember. Hello, Amanda. Hi, Auntie. For me and my husband, we are doing our daily gardening walk. Hello, Lixnut and husband. I hope you enjoy your gardening. Hello, Living. I don't remember, Melanie. I'm sorry. There's so many names, and I'm like, hello. I actually had somebody comment on one of my live replays just before I saw a comment pop up, and the person was like, 20 minutes of hellos in the beginning of this live is a lot. Then fucking don't watch, B, all right? If this is you, if you're listening to this live, hello. Don't watch me then, okay? Okay, we say hello. I'm interacting with the community. That's what you're supposed to do on a live. You interact. You know, there's a lot of people saying hello. I say hello. If you don't like it, fuck off and go watch something else. All right. Thank you very much. Hello, Corinne. You're almost home. Perfect. Hi, Sharon. Hello, Martini. Hello, Mama. Hello, Bree. I love you too, Belinda. Hello, Dragon. Hi. You posted timestamps, so there's no need to watch the greetings on the recorded version. What the fuck is up with them? People just be mad, you know, and they're mad, and then they got to take their mad out on somebody, and then they see something they don't like, and they're like, oh, I'm so angry. It's okay. No worries. If it really bothers me, there's like a comment that really bothers me, which happened a few times yesterday. I just delete the comment, and I hide the user from the channel so they can't see me anymore. Howdy, Megan. Hello, Lauren. Hello, Angela. Hello, Null. Hello, I cannot say your name from Israel. Hi. Did we talk about the rapture that was supposed to happen today? We didn't. I mean, well, we just did. Someone just said, hey, how was the rapture? And I was like, oh, great. I'm coming to you live from heaven. This is heaven. We're in heaven. Getting an early start on the likes. I like it. Hello, HP. I block people who annoy me. Exactly, right? Just like 5%. Loon, that's inaccurate. That is inaccurate. Timekeeper Rapture. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Danielle. Hello, Queen. Hello, Missy. I was raptured, but I got there and heaven was full of boring people, so I came back. Hello, Lagoshi. Hello, Lucia. Oh my God. Wait, guys, did you on TikTok, YouTube, you probably didn't see, but on TikTok, did you see there was like videos of that woman who was like legitimately giving rapture tips? Like they were like, oh, when the rapture happens, like don't look down, make sure you look up and make sure you're wearing clean underwear because when your clothes fall down, Uncle showed it to me and I was like, this person is trolling. Like there's no way. But they were very serious. And then I went to go check it out and see what she had to say today. And she has made her account private. So maybe she got raptured and God made her account private. Hello, Manda. Why is my fucking phone blowing up like crazy and there's nothing even happening? The last time the world was supposed to end in 2014, I think we switched time zones. You mean timelines? Maybe we switched timelines. I wonder what's going to happen this time. Maybe. Don't hold on. Just let it happen. Hello, Lusticia. I've been on your FYP. Oh, that's so exciting. Hello, Biko or Becco. Hello, Cherie. Did I miss anybody? Did I miss? Some people gave away their houses. Some people gave away their houses. Some people sold their motherfucking cars. Did you see there was like a company and then some other people started doing it and they were like, hey, we're offering a service where when you get raptured, we'll take care of your pets. It's non-refundable. Smart. Smat. Smat. I literally cannot. Hello, Lynette. So glad to hear you again. It's been a while since I had the opportunity to hear you. I'm so glad that you're here. Welcome, welcome. You saw a clip on a YouTube compilation? I got up there, but they said I'm too weird and annoying, so they sent me back. Fill me in. What's rapture? Apparently in the Bible, the rapture is when Jesus comes back or something, and then like God takes all the good Christian people up to heaven. And then we're all left in fire and brimstone and hell. I'm broke. I need a rapture, daddy. Hello. But apparently everyone said that it was supposed to happen yesterday. And like there was people that were real serious about it. But there's been like 1 million raptures. Boo. There's been 1 million raptures. Like, I mean, like it's been like years and decades of people being like, it's coming. It's coming. I would never give away anything. When I get raptured, my fur baby's coming with me. But what if your fur baby is evil and doesn't go to heaven? Also, I don't know if heaven takes animals. Does whoever believes in the rapture, is it all Christians or just Catholics? Does heaven take animals? No, it was supposed to be today. Is it tomorrow now? Did they postpone the rapture? The guy that was good enough to take care of someone's dog but wasn't going to get raptured. My cat is evil. I'm going wherever she goes. I hope so too. You say all animals? Yes. Okay, good. I've never understood that mentality. The scriptures say no one knows the day nor the hour. It's just like someone hears something. You know why, Jess? Because people aren't smart and like they don't think for themselves. Like they don't go like read for themselves. Do you know what I mean? Or like they just listen to what other people tell them. So someone probably started something that was like, oh, it was because of like such and such a things that are happening. The rapture is going to be on this day. And then people just run with it. They don't think for themselves. They're like, oh, so-and-so said. It's the rapture. Yeah, we got raptured again. Religious psychosis. It's freaking nuts. The idea of the rapture didn't come about until 1830, and it started in the UK, and we were like, whatever. So it went to the US, and the evangelicals went, oh, wow, that's cool. Really? Someone said it's not even in the Bible. But I have no idea because, to be honest, I've never read the entire Bible. It's very long. You know, the good book doesn't even say the word rapture. That's what I'm saying, right? I didn't think so. It's not. Anyone who goes to church, what have they said? Oh, yeah. Is there anybody here that, like, has gone to church in the past couple days and, like, has any of the church people said that it was going to be, like, a rapture today? It's in Revelations, but, like, does it say the word rapture? It's not in the Bible. A wackadoodle wanted to start a cult. Our religion doesn't believe in a rapture. Doesn't talk actual phrasing, but I believe the rapture is really spoken of, just not in our terms. Okay. All right. I don't church, says Camillio. All week on TikTok, people have been saying today. I know. We got left behind. Sue Annie. Hey, Sue Annie. Craziness. It's just the same thing as, like, you know, it's always, you know, there's always a rapture. It's always also, not even religion aside, it's always the end of the world. It's always the apocalypse. And there's always all the signs. Like, I've been seeing, like, I know a couple of creators who used to be into, like, spiritual things like I am. And then, like, all of a sudden, like, switched over and became very religious and, like, said everything else was now the devil. And I've been watching them, a few of them, for like 2 years now, list all the signs and say it's coming. The rapture's coming. The end is coming because this happened and this happened. But they've been saying that forever. They've been saying it forever. My grandma sat in front of a serial killer in church. That's crazy. Hey, at least the serial killer was trying to, like, you know, be good and turn their life around. Yeah, next month, according to TikTok, the aliens are going to get us all. Yep. I hope the aliens come, man. Can the aliens come? That'd be cool. Oh, you heard the 22nd to the 24th. All right, so maybe tomorrow. Guys, wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if it legit real happens? Wouldn't we just have our feet in our mouth? I seen your book at a bookstore and I was like, hey, it's Auntie Matrix. Jasmine, I loved it. What bookstore was it? That makes me so excited. I believe there could be a God, but I don't think humans understand it. All religious texts were written by men. I also believe in reincarnation. Yes, and a lot of things were taken out of the Bible. That would be egg on our heads for sure, right, Mojo? How are you, Mojo? Mojo, when do you start your job? Hi, Tazzy. What would be funny is all the Christians that don't get raptured because they are far from true Christians. You're for it? You're team rapture? You start orientation on the 6th. I'm so excited for you. Hey, lovely. Same, Lagoshi. Things are rewritten to fearmonger for control. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I believe. They've been talking about the age of Aquarius since the 60s too. Yup. You're so right, Linda. Whenever I hear, like, all the astrological people being like, we're in the age of Aquarius and everything's happening, I'm like, they've been saying that for decades. No one knows. No one knows what's happening. We're just all living our lives and we'll see. Whatever is going to happen will happen. I'll be raptured if it means I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Hello, Latoya. I really need this live. Life has been getting to me and my anxiety has been high. Girl, same. If you didn't notice, I was not online last week at all because I just had, like, a fucking terrible ass week. Physically and mentally and emotionally, I was not in a place to be living. So I was like, I can't do it. Oh my God. And I heard that it's because it's like eclipse season and, like, there's all this crazy shit happening planetarily. I'm feeling better. We're on the rise. Definitely better than last week. Timekeeper. Oh, hold on. It's planetary plus fall equinox. Lacey, I'm seeing you right. Hold on one second because I have a couple. Let me just write down the ones that I have from Discord and then I'll put you on my list as well. I only have, I think, like 3 or something. We have Missy on YouTube. Oh, it's Miss Mag. McGillicuddy on YouTube, and it's The Paranormal Life of Tori. Then we have Corey on YouTube, a few short stories. And oh, Looney. Foretelling, phantoms, and a cat. Okay, we got those, and then it was... Yes, I have read the book Journey of Souls. I'm going through it the past 3 days. I'm not sleeping, so hungry, headache, stressed out. Yes. Okay, Lacey, you're going to be number 4. What is the name of your story? Like, what does it say on the in the subject line so I can write it down? Hello, Space Cadet. Hello, Lizette from Arizona. I have a weird pic I took in Bodi, California. Sent it to you, Auntie. Ooh, I'm going to write you down for number 5. We love weird pictures. What did you name it? Not for real. This past month, I kept feeling like we're in a waiting period of something big coming. I switched timelines. I got you, Lacey. I switched. I missed you guys. I should have just like sucked it up and went live last week anyway, because I was like such in a bad mental spot. But I feel like I always really love hanging out with you guys. It makes me feel better. So I should have just like sucked it up and done it anyway. Watching you helps keep me level. Thanks a million. You're welcome, Shannon. Have you guys been enjoying my I've been doing like little affirmations and talking about energy stuff lately also on TikTok. Hi, Caitlin. Hi, Smiles. You are still subscribed, Linda. I think, I don't fucking know because it switched over to that thing. It switched over to the super fan. And so, do you still have emotes? Can I even give you guys emotes anymore? And like it says member level 11, like is that what it is? Jess, you were taken again? Do you remember any of it? I did need the break, you're right. Are you taking care of yourself? Absolutely not. I'm definitely not. I've been working too much. Okay, Caitlin, sounds good. Yes, I like them. I do them every day with you. I love it. I'm so glad. The thing in Bodi Lake YouTube. I'm going to turn around and read you in a second. Hold on. You don't have the stickers available. Does anybody in TikTok who is normally a subscriber have their stickers available? Why does your husband think you lost your mind, KK? You love those videos. I'm so glad. Okay, sounds good, Lacey. I love them too. I remember hazy things, nothing to write about, just more bruises and red spots. Oh my, can they like leave you the fuck alone, please? Not my emotes? Oh no! How do you, it's asking you for more money? Absolutely don't. Don't spend any more money. I have to re-upload them. I'm gonna write that down. I went to go look at it today. Sorry, YouTube. Give me 1 second. I went to go look at it today and I like clicked on it and it all it did was give me information about Superfan. It didn't like show me where I could give you any perks. So I fucking have no idea. Do I like gifts? Of course I like gifts. Please send me all the gifts. please. I love to get gifts. You don't have them either. Oh, it's so dumb. I literally just LOL'd. I wish they would leave me alone. I had tingly hands and toes ever since. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. Let me go turn around over here. Real quick. Okay, I have not heard the movie Left Behind. I do not have all my stories. Jess, I will write you down for number 6, Jess on YouTube. So please let me know what the name of it is, and you shall be on the list. Hello, Auntie, Buffalo, New York. Hello, Tori from Buffalo, New York. Hello, Denise. How are you? My son reminded me of this experience when we were out watching the stars a couple nights ago. Sleep paralysis slash time loop. Got you, boo. I have to, Jess, I feel like there's a chance, Jess on YouTube, I feel like there's a chance that I maybe just read that one in a video that I just recorded. Like, you guys wouldn't have seen it yet. I literally just recorded them yesterday afternoon, and I'm waiting for my editor to edit the video. And then I would reach out to people. I'm not sure though. When I go to read it, I'll definitely still read it on live. But when I go to read it, I'll let you know, because I will have marked it. I have 2 circle bruises on my arm. I have no idea how they got there. Oh my God. I totally highlighted the wrong thing in the ghost picture I sent you with my story. Nah, it's all right. You could just do a game night if you're not feeling a whole live thing. Jess K, thank you so much. That's actually really true. I thought about that. I thought about just hopping on for like an hour or something. My last story has pics. Yes. I love it. I was out with my dog and came back in and told my husband I got to go upstairs. Jess is on live. Left my kids and hubby and dog to deal with themselves. Denise. Hi, John. How are you? Hello, Caitlin. Oh my God. How do you change your name to green? Can somebody give Sharon the member? Can somebody, one of the mods, type the exclamation point member? You become a member. There's 3. Oh, guys, I added another level on YouTube membership just for funsies. I don't think anyone's ever going to get it, but like just for funsies, I threw it there. Do you ever? Oh my God, Haley. Hey. It's literally fucking right here. And the only reason I haven't done it yet is because I've been with my daughter, but we have been doing things. And I have it on my fucking to-do list every day. And now I'm not with my daughter. I'm getting my daughter back tomorrow. And Alexa, remind me tomorrow at 1 p.m.
Good evening, Jessica. What's the reminder for?
Snack box video.
Okay, I'll remind you tomorrow at 1 p.m.
I haven't opened.
Okay. Would you like to be reminded to take out the garbage every day?
Alexa, no, thank you. I've keep remembering and I want to open it, but I'm like not going to open it until I open it with her to do a video, because that's what you want me to do. I'm so sorry. I've been having a rough time. I've been having a rough ass time. Hold on 1 second. Blah, 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 blah. Wandering, I can see you. What's the matter? I see you. I see you, Wandering. Sharon, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friend. Caitlin, I'd love to watch a live where you read from your inbox like you do the other YouTube videos so we can respond live to them. I left like 7 comments on one video the other day between stories. Well, the reason that we do them how we do lives, how we do them, is because we have people that like are in the live that want to hear their story read live, and then we talk about them. So that's why we do it that way. But that is a cool idea for maybe a live one time. Plus, I don't want like the people that if I like read random stories on live, like I'm gonna feel bad because those people aren't here. Yes, of course she did, Melinda. She tried to steal like half of them. She tried to steal half of them. Hello, Polly. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine, hey. It'll be fine. There's different levels of membership if you look at them. Okay, hold on. Back to TikTok. Holy crap. Okay, you have to upload them, re-upload them. Only something like 144,000 people get raptured. The other 8 billion people stay. Really? That's it? Just 144,000? Oh, wow. TikTok has not even actually been talking to me. Hello, Nighttime Ghost Girl. Hello, lovely. Olivia, hello. Oh, it's your 9th wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary. That's amazing. Hello, She. Thank you so much. Hello, Tulip. Hello, Haley. Hello, Jess. Hello, Ami. My baby had open house today. Ooh. Hello, Missy. I'm doing so well. Thank you so much for asking. Did you say there's a new one? Yes, there's a new one. I was like, I'll just add another fucking membership level. What the fuck? Because YouTube is, every time I go into YouTube, it's like, you should add another membership level. So I was like, all right, I'll fucking add one. So it's on there. You can take a look at it if you want. I love a snack box. I make one every time we travel. That's so fun. Is there a way to see how many hearts you've sent? You mean like how many times you've tapped the screen? I do not believe that there's a way for you to see it. No. I did used to have on the screen the top 3 likers. Oh, is it working? Top 3 likers is working today? Guys, sorry. Hey, the like goal. Hey, the like goal. Hold on a second because I think I have to fix it. There we go. I just want to go to the home. Okay. Perfect. Okay, there's the like goal. Perfect. Thank you for reminding me about the millibar. Remember I turned it off last time because it was being fucking wonky, but it's all fixed. You love my braids. Thank you so much. I'm filling up as much of your gift gallery as I can. Thank you. Oh, I have to say, oh my God, I have to say thank you for all the gifts. I'm off my game today. Tori, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the super chat. That was so generous. Thank you, thank you. Hi, hello, Dylan. Hi. Okay, hold on one second. Let's see. I just added it, Bria. It wasn't you. Okay, Jenny Lee, thank you for the rose. Missy, Jenny Lee, thank you for the rose and the chirpy kisses. Missy Madness, thank you for the heart me. Taryn, thank you for the heart me. Taryn, thank you for the you're awesome. Mama M, Reptars, Vixter Ball, thank you so much for the heart me's. Reptars, thank you for the 5 Go Populars. Vixter Ball, thank you for the Go Popular. Lovely Key, thank you for the heart me. Hold on. Lovely Key, thank you for the 20 roses. Space Cadet, Sabrina Amber, thank you for the heart me's. Lovely Key, thank you for the 59 roses and the 10 TikToks. Violet, thank you for the heart me. Lovely Key, thank you for the perfume. Linda, thank you for the heart me. Angela, thank you for the heart me. Space Cadet, thank you for the 20 Go Populars. Angela, thank you for the Go Popular. Miranda, Missy, Vixter Ball, thank you for the heart me's. Vixter Ball, thank you for the Go Popular. Miranda, thank you for the 5 roses and this 1 extra rose, so 6 roses. Megan, thank you for the heart me. Lovely, thank you for the 2 tiny dinies. Missy, thank you for the 1 donut. Lovely, thank you for the tiny tiny hot dog and the tiny tiny love. Haley, thank you for the rose. Jess, thank you for the heart puff. Haley, thank you for the rose. Lovely Key, thank you for the 4 finger hearts. Haley, thank you for the rose. Tracy, thank you for the heart me. Lovely Key, thank you for the friendship necklaces. Furcos, thank you for the rose. Tracy, thank you for the Go Popular. Lovely, thank you for the hat and mustache. Furcos Fine Jewelry, thank you for the rose. And Daj, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you so much. Whew, I did it. 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 Savannah, you sent a story. Yes, I can. You can be number 7, actually. Savannah, what is the name of your story, boo-boo? If I'm not in chat, it's because I got to drive to the store. Chris, I don't know why it makes me laugh every time. Churro cheesecake. I do not like churro, but I do love cheesecake. My kid needs me. I'll be back eventually. Kidding about being annoyed. I get it. Annoyed, but not annoyed. I get it. I'm a mom, too. Hello, Tammy. How are you? Oh, I should actually change my little member thing because now there's 3. You predicted another live stream. Maybe you're the one making me go live. How do you become a member? Missy, so the memberships are on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, I don't know exactly how to do it, but they can tell you how to do it. Or you can go to it's like my YouTube channel /join. If you go to the YouTube, if you're in the YouTube chat, one of the mods can put it in the chat for you. But on TikTok, they do not have a membership. They used to have a subscription, but right now they have something called Superfan. It just started. I do not know much about it. All I know is that they are charging you $9.99 a month, which is absurd. And you shouldn't probably do that. I mean, if you want to and you have money, go right ahead. But right now, I don't know what perks you get. I don't know anything about it. My stickers are gone. I don't know. So if you'd like to support me and you're on YouTube as well, please feel free to get a YouTube membership like Jess just did on YouTube. Jess, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Oh, you became a Glitch Community Plus member, which means you also get early access to YouTube videos. Congratulations. Shay, you can send a story in by just emailing it to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. It should be on the screen for you on TikTok. And if you write it and I have room today and you want me to read it today and there's still room, just let me know. And I shall write you down. You talk as fast as the guy from Storage Wars. I've never watched that show, but thank you. Yay, Ariel! Woo! I'm doing great. Thank you so much. How are you? Oh, Missy, thank you so much for wanting to go on YouTube. I'm still being charged regular sub prices for a superfan. What? What do you mean? Is it going to switch over at some point? Stickers went to the like me. What's the like me? Now you have to change your spiel. I know. I'm going to get fucked up. I've been saying that spiel for like 2 or 3 years. Heart me is where the stickers went. So wait, if you click on the heart me on the top, the stickers are there and you can use them in chat. Can you show me? Can somebody try that and show me? Polly, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. Dash, what do you mean that's the one you wanted? Are you talking about the membership? I wonder if you can upgrade. Do you guys know if you can like upgrade yours after you get one? My story's called Gnomes Are Real. Ooh, that sounds cool. Guys, we're going to do a poll today to see who wants to play Contexto today and who wants to play the drawing game. You still have stickers on YouTube. YouTube still has their stickers. It is TikTok that apparently doesn't have their stickers. No, those are not the right stickers. I don't know what the fuck those are. I have like custom stickers, custom emotes. Hey, Donna, how are you, darling? I'll have to go and look. I have it written down. So after the live, I'll go and I'll see if there's a way for me to add them again. I'm only sub to someone I mod for, so I check the price. Okay. I'm great for this Fine Tuesday. It's payroll day, so I just did payroll for 103 employees. Oh my God, it's Tuesday. It is payroll day. I used to work at a staffing agency and I did payroll. Boop, boop, boop. Tuesday was payroll day. It was always nice and stressful. Missy L. Oh my God, YouTube. Welcome to the Glitch community. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you so much. We are getting so many new friends on YouTube, and I appreciate it. Oh, Missy, you came over from TikTok, correct? I put a screenshot in Discord. It's $2.99. What do you even mean? Let me look. Did you put it in general? What? Everyone told me it was going to $9.99. I even got like notifications saying that my my subscriptions were going to turn over to $9.99. Do you have... Oh, I don't even know right now. Did they change it? Did like so many people get up in arms about it that they changed it? I wonder if you can buy more than 1 month at a time. I'm not sure. Does anybody on YouTube know if you are able to like upgrade your membership? Like Dodge got the wrong one. They wanted the one where you have early access to videos. Sonia, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. My friends on YouTube are going crazy today and I appreciate it so much. I think they said they were going to do it for the next 3 months. Oh, so they'll honor the price for the next 3 months. Lovely Key sounds good. I'm living in the future. It's Wednesday here. Rochelle. Hello, Crystal. Hello, honey. Ah, honey, I don't even want to talk about it. Okay. Last time through, I didn't even watch the last episode. I should have not watched the second to last episode too. Just came from TikTok. Hello, Jean. Welcome, welcome. My friends on TikTok, good job tapping that screen. Make sure you continue to do that. We are trying to get 1 million likes today, just like we do every live. And today will be our 77th, I believe, million. Our 77th live in a row that we hit 1 million likes. And when we get to 100 of those, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream. So make sure that you keep tapping that screen. You're looking, you haven't found it yet? Yes, Savannah, I did get the name of your story. I got Gnomes Are Real, and I'm very excited about it. My neighbor has been hearing running up and down the hallway, but no one is in the hallway. 77 in a row is fucking crazy. Right? Every time someone says something is crazy, I like literally think of Love Island when she's like, soul ties is crazy. You're in training for the 12-hour live. So funny. I feel like 12 hours is not even like that much time. I just like watched one of my favorite streamers do a 48-hour live. But I don't know how they did that. Auntie, oh, Brookie. I was watching a baby sign language video the other day, and the way you said hi, it means dirty on sign language. You know what? Somebody's actually told me that in the comment section of one of my YouTube videos. Hey, Sierra, how are you? It's when you won't sleep for over 72 hours. No, they slept on. So what they did was they actually got kicked off of TikTok and banned for something stupid in the middle of the live. So they were just on Twitch. And so they just like had like a video of the day, like a VOD playing while they slept for like each night for a couple of hours. So it was fine. But 12 hours is nothing given how quick time is flying lately. It's actually scary. I know. I'll be back. I'm going to see if I can fix this internet. Okay, Amo, sounds good. It reminds me of the Little Rascals, so I had no idea. I got a good laugh about it. Crazy for feeling so lonely. What am I up to? Tracy, thank you for the Go Popular. Lovely Key, thank you for the hot mustache. I said thank you to these already. Mazakine, thank you for the heart me. Suani and Jean, thank you for the heart me. Suani, thank you for the 5 Go Populars. Jen B, thank you for the heart me. Taryn, thank you for the tiny hot dog. Robin, thank you for the heart me. Leah, thank you for the heart me. Time had fast forward in 2020. Something shifted because what do you mean it's 2025? I fucking know it. I know it. Hey, KG, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? Just got done helping my daughter learn how to write her name in cursive. Went better than I thought it would. How old is your daughter? I love that. Why won't you be sleeping for 72 hours, Belinda? Oh, no. Oh. Wait, but why 72? We have not started stories yet, Alana, no. Oh my goodness. Okay, we actually have room for, wow, we have a lot of stories tonight. We have room for 3 more stories. So if anybody has a story that they would like me to write down on the list for today, please let me know and I shall write you down. Crazy. Oh, little Jessica is watching too. She came to see what I was doing still up here, and now you have an obsessed 9-year-old. Hello, little Jessica. We're name twins. Name twins. How is Uncle Matrix and Baby Matrix doing? Uncle's doing okay. His shoulder is really bad right now. He gets like calcification, like calcium buildup in his shoulder. And it's like really bad right now. And he tried last time he got like a shot. I think it was like a cortisone shot or something like that. And it helped for a really long time. And then it's been starting to really bother him again. And so he went and he got another shot, but it's really not helping. So he's going to another doctor on Monday. And he's like, can't you just go in there and just fucking like scrape this shit off? Like get rid of it, please. Baby Matrix is doing good as well. You know, she's a 12-year-old. So hates school. Emo half the time, but she's doing good. I think she's doing good. I hope so. She said, tell her I'm obsessed with her. I am obsessed with you back. Oh my God. castor oil and tuning forks helped your what? Speaking of castor oil, Jessica Dawn Stone, I am Sarah. Hello. Missed you too. Since I found out that I had bone spurs on my heels that are potentially affecting my Achilles tendons, I have been putting castor oil packs on my heels every night. So we're going to, hopefully that's going to help to get rid of the bone spurs. Has anybody had any success with that kind of thing? Because it would be great to hear like some real life people that I trust telling me that it's worked for them. That'd be so great. I have arthritis in my rotator cuff. It is so crap. Oh, I won't be able to sleep overnight as due to the time difference. It will be really early morning, so there's no point in trying to sleep for an hour. Belinda, you don't have to come to the whole live, boo-boo. You can just come later. You can come when you wake up. Hello, Amy. That's perfect. I'm so happy you're on. My heart is smiling. Oh my God, now my heart is smiling because how sweet was that comment? Hello, Jai. Hi. I tore my meniscus a couple of years ago. Had to get a cortisone shot in my knee. Blech. Works too. I get those. It's so painful. Oh, I'd love to know if castor oil works too. Cortisone shots stop working after a while. They get used to them. Ugh. I have arthritis in my knees and degenerative disc. Ooh, I have degenerative disc. Yeah. Exciting. That's not fun, Auntie. She's got to be there or be square. I'm going to be at the whole live. I love you too much in this community. I don't want to miss a thing. Oh my God, you're so sweet. I've been looking for you. I'm so glad you're live. Hello, Hope. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. You help me calm down when my anxiety won't leave me alone. That makes me so happy. I'm so, so glad. Hello, Jaden. How are you? Hello, Jessie from Connecticut. Back from YouTube. Okay, Ami, sounds good. Exciting. Exciting. Does anybody else have a story? We have 3 more spots, and we're actually going, I think in a few minutes, I got on a little bit early, I think. But it's 7:30. I have to wake up fucking early because I got to go pick up my daughter really early tomorrow. So, have you tried the avocado pit in pieces and alcohol for the pain? No. I don't know that one. Wait, what do you have to do? I feel so happy when you stream on TikTok. Thank you, Violet. Can we... Oh. Is that what's happening? Oh, shit. I guess. Regular, I guess. Who knows what that's from? Regular, I guess. Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me we could be best friends. I want you to say everyone has something. It's so true. It's so, so true. It's funny how like, oh, Moonlight, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Can somebody, are you in the Discord? Because I'm going to forget that. Whoever just talked, if there's somebody in the Discord, can you like tag me in the general and like write about the aloe vera or the avocado chunks or whatever the fuck that I can try for Uncle? I need to send you my pictures and video from the Conjuring house. Yes, friend. Robin, hello. How is everyone doing this week with the weight loss challenge? Actually, I don't know what happened, but I've only gained the past like 2 weeks. And then I got on the scale this morning and I lost 3 pounds from gaining. So I'm still like up, but I'm getting closer to only being up a little bit. So that's exciting. I've been watching too many creepy stories and something came into my room, so I had to cleanse. Hello, Tori. Hello, Amy. I have osteoarthritis in my hips. I had a cortisone shot and got cortisone flare. Could not walk for a week. Wait, what's cortisone flare? I feel left out. I have all my discs in my neck smashed from whiplash. Oh, Oh my God, Corinne, I'm so sorry. I'm an OG that was here before you were Auntie Matrix, and you plus this community have saved me. You've been like family, all of you. Sharatina, you mean you've been like here on my TikTok or on my YouTube from before I was like Auntie Matrix? Because I never did lives on YouTube before I was Auntie Matrix. Thank you, Looney. I can't believe you're still sitting next to Annabelle. I can't even look at her anymore. She's fine. TikTok. Oh, you've been on TikTok? Thank you so much for that. That makes me so happy you've been around like since before that. You're like an OG. Hey, Hiiiiii, how are you? Shannon! Thank you, Shannon Baker. Are you the only one that said it? The only one that knew what I was saying? Regular, I guess. It's not supernatural. It's my cousin Vinny. Jess loves the galaxies. Where can you send what, Jessie? Do you have your pictures. Send them to my email address. theantimatrix@gmail.com. Yay, we survived the rapture. Woo, Takina. Remember when we used to pick a story every 100K likes, we were all fighting for a spot? Oh my God. That was fun. And that was like a great way to have people like tap the screen, right? But it was fucking chaos. Do you guys remember that shit? It was chaos. You would tap the screen, we'd get to 100, and then I'd be like, okay, I would close my eyes. Remember, I would close my eyes and be like, okay, everybody start spamming the name of your story in the chat. I'm going to just like randomly pick one. And I would like, wait a second. And then I would be like, stop. And I'd be like, okay, it's this person. And then I'd have to say, hey, this person, what's your email? And I'd have to go find it. And it was like a whole fucking thing. It was crazy. If it was recent, he could be having a cortisone flare. I've never heard of that. I literally never heard of that. What does it mean? The other day I was rewatching a live and you said there was another creator that you're not a fan of. Oh, yep. Now I have even more reasons not to be a fan. Hello, Nadia. Chaos. It was fun. It was fun. How do I cancel my subscription? Can somebody, Hiiiiii, are you on an iPhone or an Android? Because I feel like a lot of people have done it through like the App Store or the Play Store. The two youths. The two youths. It was one of my dad's favorite movies. Oh, Hiiiiii, hey says hello from YouTube. I cancel my subscription through my phone settings. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe on there where you have like other subscriptions, you know? We are talking about my cousin Vinny because I said regular, I guess. I used to watch that movie on repeat. My whole family, we can like recite the whole movie. That was one of your dad's favorite movies. I love that so much. Okay. Loon, you're not 5'1". Cortisone flare is where it makes the joint swell instead of reducing the swelling. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. You've been seeing 111 all morning? I love that. I feel like I shouldn't, I'm trying not to like say the person's name because I'm not trying to like I don't really know why I'm being nice about it. I don't know. Hello, Ashley Marie. Sarah, you are home now. Oh my God, Dodge, that's crazy. No, Robin, you can. I'm talking about on you guys can say it. No, they're not a corporation. Yes, Mizzy Keen. I would never expect you to send hatred elsewhere. I think that's your hesitation. It is my hesitation because I'm not trying to send hatred anywhere. I just wasn't a fan for some reasons, and now I'm extra not a fan for more reasons. I think you're trying to say you don't want to attract negative energy. Maybe. Don't be nice, choose violence. You sound like Uncle. Who do we not like? That's what I'm trying not to do. I'm not trying to like, I don't want to like influence anybody else unnecessarily, you know? Oh, that's what you meant by they're a corporation. Yes. Then yes. What else happened? I know why we weren't at first. Can we talk about it here or no? What else happened? The thing recently. Yes. No, it's not you, Jess. Is it me? Am I the drama? Hey, Kels. The thing recently. Everyone's been tagging me in videos about the thing recently and being like, you can follow her. She's cool. Because a lot of people have had to block her. I'm not going to say it because I'm not trying to start any shit. Paulie, you're correct. But you guys can say it in the chat if you want. Oh, now the rapture's today or tomorrow? Andy's the coolest. You're the coolest. The best part about the shot is the lidocaine numbness. Can someone whisper it to me? Wait, can you whisper on YouTube? Is that a thing? It's different than that. Yes, Mazakine. I'm so happy they're tagging you because you bring so much positive energy. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, it's worse. In my eyes, it's worse. But you know, who knows? Because a lot of people have different views. I don't know how, but they do. And so in my eyes, it's worse. But that's okay. I heard about it first and almost panicked thinking you got canceled. Me? Why would I get canceled? Katie, I love that. Katie Zeta. I didn't think it could get worse. Yeah, Corey? In your streams? What do you mean? You want to know what else happened? Can somebody, thank you, Belinda. Can someone explain to them? Yes, Daj. Yep. Wait, what is Loon saying? That he can't look in a mirror and be photographed? What? The sky grows dark when I enter a church? What are you even saying? Oh, they were saying the story lady. They weren't saying the name of the person. Yeah. No, I'm not the story lady anymore on TikTok because TikTok hates me. Guys, I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm trying so hard not to be shitty. Where have the stories on here gone? Keep checking. So Katie, every time I try to post anything spooky, you see the new reasons. Yeah. Hey, Ariel. I don't know anything about Mr. Ballin. I'm sorry. Anytime I try to post like my stories and stuff, this has been for like over a year, like probably a year and a half. Either they don't go up, like TikTok literally never even like lets them post, so you won't even see them, or I get a violation. So I've had to stop posting them on TikTok. I've slowly been like, I randomly try. And like recently I've been able to put like my little clips from my YouTube videos. They've been going up and it's been going okay. I'm not really getting many views, but it's not, they've been there, they've been posted, and I haven't gotten violations. So maybe like we're slowly getting back to being able to do that stuff. I have no idea, girl next door. I have no idea. I've been seeing those. They make me happy when I see them. What does the person's name rhyme with? Somebody put their name in the... Yeah, you guys can talk about it. I don't know why I feel like bad. I shouldn't, but I feel bad. Like, you know, I'm not trying to like... I want everyone to have their own opinions by themselves. Like, I'm not trying to influence anyone's opinions. Hello, Chino. Yeah, but there's more now, Polly. That doesn't have to do with that. Chris. Because you're a good person. Thanks. I would hate to not listen to him anymore. I don't know anything about Mr. Ballin. She's talking about me. I'm such a biatch. Yup, it's you, Tazzy. God damn it. I will say I'm starting to see you a lot more in my FYP. TikTok has actually been like allowing me, like liking my spiritual posts that I've been doing. Like I've been doing like the affirmation posts and talking about energy work and stuff like that. Those have been actually going a little bit. So maybe we're on our way back to like being accepted by TikTok again. Same here. You've been on my FYP and I like and comment on every video. I know you do. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're going to reach 1 million followers soon. I've been stuck at like 897 for like at least 7 months. But it would be so cool. I was talking to Uncle about that the other day, about how I'm so frustrated about it. I mean, I don't really think about it, but I'm saying like when I think about it, it's frustrating. I literally was like, TikTok is gonna like get banned and go away before I ever reach 1 million. Like it's just, even if that happens like 4 years from now, I'll never get there. No worries. You're doing the right thing, Auntie. I get why you're doing this. Thank you. Thank you, Silence. Anywho, shit, let's vote right now because we have to figure out if we want to play the drawing game or if we want to play Contexto today. I'm going to put a poll up real quick. Game. I'm going to put drawing and Contexto. Sarah, I can do this because I think I don't know if you're still driving or you're home. I don't remember. Where is my polls? Hold on 1 second, please. Just gotta get my polls out. Create a new one. Game. Okay. What game should we play? Drawing game, Contexto. All right, everybody vote. TikTok, yours is going to be a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. Hello, Katie, baby. Does Unc also say drawing? No, he doesn't. I don't think he does. Contexto is the word game that we've been playing. We played it the past couple of times where we have to guess the word. Remember that? We type it in, we guess a random word, and then it tells you like how close you are to the word, the secret word that it's picked, and you have to keep guessing and figure it out. It was super fun. Ba-ba-ba-ba, bee-bee-bee-bee. You're home, boo-boo? Yeah, that one was fun. Camilio, that's accurate, but there's also something else. Oh, I don't know, Chris. I'm not even talking about that. Let's go! Woo-hoo-hoo. I don't like that game. It took me 4 hours to guess the word on my own. Victoria, hello, my friends. Hello, my friends. TikTok is kooky. They don't deserve you. Thank you, Tori. I do agree, but also, like, I have so much to be thankful for. Like, I'm so grateful for TikTok because, like, I literally would be nothing without TikTok. Like, I started on TikTok. I started on TikTok just doing regular stuff. I was invited to the ad program on TikTok, and that started me being like a legit content creator. Like I started making money doing content creation stuff. That's how I started doing that. I also blew up with the glitch in the Matrix stuff. I have all of you now. I have a book, like, and that's all because of TikTok. And like, yes, shitty things have happened with TikTok and they're not what they used to be and they hate me now and I'm very bitter about it. But I do owe them so much. And I am thankful for all the things that they've given me. And hopefully I'll get some more. Like I said, it seems to be like maybe going on the way up a little bit. Mary, I did not check it out, but Loon told me about it. And I will take a look. I am just worried if there's, because he mentioned, they mentioned that there was like going to be, you could maybe hear people chatting or see people chatting or something. And I am a little nervous about that because I did get banned last time I had someone on. I love you on TikTok, but will follow you wherever for more stories. Thank you, Katie. Well, all of my story, I do have long story reading videos on YouTube now. So because I can't really post on TikTok, if you don't know TikTok, what I do now is I do long videos on YouTube, and they're like over an hour. They're normally like an hour and a half-ish, hour and 20, hour and a half, sometimes closer to 2 hours, of me just reading a bunch of stories from my inbox and talking about them. And then I also put clips of those on my other platforms, and I'm starting to put clips of those on TikTok, and they're starting to allow me to do it. So, but if you want to see the stories, go to YouTube. My YouTube is Auntie Matrix, by the way. Friends, Contexto has won, so we will be playing Contexto today. TikTok is BS now, but I'm so thankful because that's how I found you. Yes. Yes. I don't know why they do, Savannah. I have no idea. They're censoring scary stories. Well, mine. Mine. I don't know. Chino, thank you so much for coming. You're the only reason I use YouTube pretty much. I've watched every single video you've ever posted. Katie, I love that. Thank you so much. Okay. We should probably get started, right? Robin, what are you talking about? Why'd you say hi? You're poor. What? What are you guys even talking about on YouTube? I swear to God, like YouTube is like in their own little, they're always having their own little like conversations. They're in like their own little YouTube world. And I'll turn around to like see what comments I have to answer in the chat. And they're like literally just, I don't know what they're talking about half the time. I love it. It's so cute. Looney, what did you do? Looney, no spamming. No spamming, Loons. I tagged you in his viral story. Okay. On TikTok or on YouTube or in Discord or where? To every single video and some more than once. Sharatina, thank you. You guys are so amazing. He got banned before he went viral too. Oh no! We chat amongst ourselves and I often chat to myself. It's hard to follow here because you can't tag people. That is something. YouTube, if you're listening, which I know you're not, but YouTube, if you're listening, can you please make it so people can tag each other in the YouTube chat, like easily? That's like such a silly thing. Are we able to share videos on Discord if we can't tag you? Yeah, absolutely. Share stuff. Hi, Andrea. Oh, Lily and Justin, I love you guys so much. I miss you. I hope you're all doing well. Quote from Bridesmaids. YouTube is the kids that you can leave alone because they entertain themselves. Yeah, it's very true. I just type the @ symbol before the name and hope they see it when I'm talking to someone. That's a good, that's good, but like, what, Paulie? What does that even mean, what you just said? The YouTube chat got the chops to gab. What? I do not understand. I had to switch my membership to YouTube because I wanted to have form of one. Thank you, Miranda, for doing that. Hello, Colin. How are you? We should probably start. What have I missed over here? I feel like I've missed a lot of these things. AK, thank you for the rose. Ashley Marie and Sweetie and Katie Baby, thank you for the heart me's. Kay Torres, thank you for the rose and the lightning bolt and the heart me and the you're awesome. Sarah, thank you for the club power. I'm doing very well, Colin. Thank you so much for asking. It means we're good yappers. Get it. Get it. Pew, 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 pew. Did you get your last 3 stories that you need? I did not. Do you have one? What's the first story called? The first story is called The Paranormal Life of Tori. Okay, we should start, guys. I said that literally 25 minutes ago. We're squirreling. Hello, Abnormal. Ooh, Nikes, that was loud. Hey, oh, guys, guess what? I'm so sad that my YouTube friends don't have their fucking emotes. I wonder if I can, like, hold on, let me go real quick on here and see, like, how can I do that? How can I add them? Can I add them? If I click on live, Fan club. New perks for your fan club. Let me see if I can fix this. Fan club. Where's the badge? Customizable perks. Fan club identity. Guys, do you remember if the badge for TikTok was eyeballs and then OMG, or was it OMG and then eyeballs? I'm going to try to set them up on my phone, and I'm going to see if it goes through. Hello, Kelly. Ooh, you're in Australia? We have a few friends in Australia. Belinda's in Australia. I think 90% of the things I say are movie quotes. Same. And it's frustrating because Uncle doesn't know half the things I'm fucking talking about. So I'm talking to myself. TikTok, do you remember what the badge was for the subscription? Was it OMG with the I? Yeah, or was it the other way? Was it like eyeballs OMG or OM? Let me try OMG eyeballs. Oh, it's not letting me do OM with eyeballs. It won't let me put an emoji. It won't let me put an emoji, so I'm going to change it to OMFG. Should we do OMFG or should we do OMG? Is it 9 yet? These kids need to go to bed. I'm done adulting for the day. With the F, OMFG. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. All right. We're getting a lot OMFGs. I can't fit that much. It's only four letters. Okay. Badge name. Fan club name. Glitch. Community. I can't spell. I'm going to write. How does Glitches already exist? Who has a fan club name called Glitches? OMG's Oh My Glitch. Glitches. Me on Another Timeline. Who else would have that? It's saying like fan club name. What the fuck else can I put besides Glitches? I can only have up to 10 characters. Okay, I put Glitches with 2 S's. We'll just do that. All right, submit. Let me make sure this is right. What do you even mean? Where did it go? When fans go super. Wait, but I'm trying to do the... Ah! Okay, good. Okay, it has OMG. And glitches. Okay. And then stickers. Okay, so I have to add the stickers, but the problem is I don't have the stickers on my phone right now. So I'm going to have to add the stickers after live because I have to get them from my computer. But at least now, hopefully you guys will have OMG. Okay, yeah, you do. Look, Mary says OMG. Perfect. What's on my phone case? It's the anti-possession symbol from Supernatural on a space background. That's my phone case. You curse a lot, Auntie. I do curse a lot. I curse like a truck driver. Testing 1, 2, 3. So, I will add the stickers after live today, so you guys will get your stickers back if you are continuing to be a member. And if you're not, if you don't want to, I completely fucking understand, because it's insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. You have that tattooed on your back? Me and Uncle are going to go get it tattooed on us. I'm blurry. How about now? Random question. How is your moon magic ring holding up? Well, the first one didn't hold up very well because I lost the stone. The stone fell out at some point a few months ago, and I had never found it. So Uncle got me another one and re-proposed to me, which was very sweet. And this is this one. And this one's doing well. This is only a few months old. It was a rainbow moonstone, yes. You curse a lot less than me. Looney, I'm cursing a lot less on here than I normally do. I'll have you know. All right. I'm pretty good on here a lot of the time. I lost all my supernatural autographs. It was in a car that got taken. Oh my God, I would cry. I would cry. People can sub on TikTok at normal price by subbing from your profile. Oh my God, Katie.
Squirrel.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to do it. Here we go. Okay, so I am going to do my little welcome spiel. I'm probably going to get really fucked up because of this new membership thing, but that's okay. Your rainbow moonstone lost 4 of the little diamonds. Really? No, my other little diamonds. Now you're like making me. Yeah, they're still here. Someone said you're the Miss Rachel for adults, and I couldn't agree more. Yes, a lot of people tell me that, and I love it. It makes sense because I was a teacher for a little bit, like at a daycare, not an official teacher. Okay, we're going to do the welcome spiel. Then we're going to play the game. Then we're going to do the protection prayer and listen to the theme song. And then we're going to start reading our stories. And we still have room for 3 more stories. So if anybody, push it. Push it real good, mama. Sorry. So we have room for 3 more stories. If anybody has a story, please let me know in the chat. And for my mods, can you pay attention to that? Okay, thanks. Okay, hello and welcome. If you're new here, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Today we're going to be reading 10 stories right here on the list. These are all people that are in the live right now. These are their true personal experiences, and we're going to be reading them. We're going to be chatting about them. We're going to be voting on them. The vote is just for funsies. It doesn't mean anything. If we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will be reading an 11th story. I'm already getting fucked up. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, let's try again. If we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will be reading a 12 story, and we're going to add a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million board. It's right back here if you can see it. This will be our 77th live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. We have not missed in over a year, 77 lives. This is our first Millie board back here. It was a supernatural themed Millie board. We had 50 stickers on there. We ran out of room. We had to make a second one, and here we are. We're at 77. And when we get to 100 million likes, I'll be doing a 12-hour stream as a little celebration. So please make sure that you are tapping that screen. TikTok, if you don't know how to send likes, that's all you have to do. You tap the screen, you see those little hearts pop up. I think they're hearts right now. Sometimes they change them to little other emojis, but I think they're right now they're hearts. You see the hearts pop up, that's sending likes. It's fast, it's free, it's easy, it's fun, it's helpful for me, it's helpful for you. TikTok, you're already doing so fucking amazing. It's been 1 hour, 13 minutes, and we already are at 312,000 likes. You guys are killing it. I love you so much. Keep going. If you would like to support me in other ways that you can help push out the stream besides liking the live TikTok are to share the live, to chat in the chat, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery. YouTube, you can share the live, type in the chat, and you can back out of the live and hit the thumbs up button like you would on any other YouTube video. That really helps. So if you have not done that yet, please make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Other ways that you can support me as well is to send gifts on TikTok, and you can send supers on YouTube, and you can become a TikTok superfan or a YouTube member. TikTok superfan is brand spanking new. You will get a badge next to your name in chat, and you will get access to over 20 emotes, but I have to add them back in because we just switched over from TikTok Live subscriber to superfan. Right now it says my superfans are $2.99 a month, which is what I had my live subscriptions at, but I think in a few months they are going to switch that over, and this is just a grace period, and they will be charging you $9.99 a month, which I think is absurd. So if at any time after when they switch it over and you need to cancel it, I completely understand. And if you would like to instead support me on YouTube, you can. My memberships on YouTube, I have 3 different tiers. There's the Glitch Community, the Glitch Community Plus, and now there's Glitch Community Legend. For all of them, for the Glitch Community, you get the badge next to your name in chat and access to over 20 emotes. Your badge also comes up on YouTube in the comment sections of my YouTube videos, and you can use the emotes in the lives and the comment sections of my videos, which is fun. Glitch Community Plus is the second tier, and you get all the things from the first Glitch Community Plus. You get early access to my videos. And the last one that I just added is Glitch Community Legends, and you get all the things from all the other ones. Plus, you get, I'm going to be putting in my long videos in the intro, there'll be like a little screen for a second that has any Glitch Community Legends usernames on the screen in every long video, which is like a random little perk I thought of. I don't know. If you guys have ideas for any perks that you'd like for a YouTube membership, please feel free to put them in the Discord in the suggestions channel because I would love to hear. Anyway, you also get a special role in my Discord. You have to tell me though, by the way, if you become a TikTok Live superfan or a YouTube member, please let me know in the Discord, like, hey, I became, there's a channel that's called Role Request, and just be like, hey, Auntie, I became a YouTube member or whatever, and then I'll give you your special role. Special role only means that your name is like a different color, and you got like a little emoji next to your name, and your name is like separated in like the little list of all the members. If you don't know what Discord is, it is an app. It is free, and it's a way for us to hang out outside of the live stream. So it's basically like a giant chat room. You can download it for free. You can make an account for free, and then you join my server. Unfortunately, I lost my highest server status because we lost a bunch of boosts. So in order to get to my server, you have to go to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix, which is on the screen for TikTok and should hopefully be in the chat for YouTube. What else? What else? But please come and join us in Discord because you get to hang out with all of us. We have like 2,800 people in Discord. There's all different chats going on. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We have monthly merch giveaways. There's a giveaway every month. And also we do movie nights. On Thursdays, we do movie nights in Discord. We hang out in the movie night channel. What happens is either me or Hey, one of my mods, streams a movie. And we watch and we're in the chat and we like hang out. We chat and we watch the movie together, and it's super duper fun. So, and also I have an announcements channel in there in which I will announce anything going on with the community, with my lives, with my content, with me. You will get that all in the Discord announcement. So that's the best place to know when I'm going to be live next and when I'm posting a YouTube video and like all of those things that you want to know. So please come join us in Discord. Discord does not cost any money. It is completely free. It's just a free app. It's used by many, many, many different people and organizations and groups. It's completely free. Of course, there's always a money thing. You can get Discord Nitro. You do not need it. There's nothing that you need to pay for. Completely free. So please come and join Discord for free. Come and hang out with us. I love Discord. I know Discord is great. Belinda, I can't. If you'd like to send me a story for future potential lives or potential videos, please send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. My email address is on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. All of the things that I just said, by the way, oh, no. Here we go. I forgot one thing. I am live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time right now. So if you prefer one over the other, please feel free to go to whichever one you prefer. YouTube has a better quality stream, and they have, you can read the stories when I'm reading them. They're on the screen. And TikTok has more people and better gifts, and those are the biggest differences. So you go wherever you feel most comfortable, but I am on both. And TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, you could stay on TikTok, but please go subscribe to my YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, and I would love to have you as a subscriber. I do long story reading videos on there. They're over an hour. They're normally like around an hour and a half of me reading a bunch of stories from my inbox, chatting about them. I also do compilation videos of a bunch of the TikToks that you guys tag me in. So make sure that you join, you subscribe over on YouTube. Auntie Matrix. I would love one day to get a YouTube play button, which means I have to get over 100,000 subscribers. I'm up to 33,000. We're getting there slowly but surely. That'd be really cool. But anyway, go subscribe. All the things I just said and many more things are in the link in my bio. So if you go to tessicavision.com or go to the link in my bio, you can get everything that I just talked about. Plus, you can see my P.O. box in case you'd like to send me anything. I will always open anything in a live or in a video. You can get Auntie Matrix merch. Yes, I have that. And you can also get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is what it looks like. It is a book where I have 80 of the best stories that I had received up until putting this book together and a little introduction written by me. This is in some bookstores like Barnes & Noble. Somebody just said the other day, just like right before, they're like, oh, I saw your book in the bookstore. But you can also get it online anywhere, Amazon, wherever. You can like literally get it anywhere. There's also a Kindle version and there's an audiobook version. Yes, it's my voice in the audiobook. Yes, the audiobook is also on Audible. If you'd like to get a signed copy of this book, that is in the link in my bio as well. It says signed books and merch. That's where you would get the Auntie Matrix merch and a signed copy of my book. And all signed copies of the book come with a free custom bookmark. Last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account. Is the stories ghost stories. So all the stories that I read and stories that are in here are stories about glitches, the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. So anything in there is right. TikTok, this is my only account. I will never ever DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you, and I will never ever DM you and try to get money from you. So if that happens, it's not me. Block that person, tell them to fuck off, and please do not get scammed. YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad right now. I love you so much. Please let me know what you get. Boop. And then I'm going to get the game ready. You sent out your pen pal letter today, Katie. I love that. Friends, also in Discord, we just started doing, we were talking about this last time. People wanted like to have real life pen pals. Like pen pals, like you write a physical letter and you put it in the mail, like the actual mail, and you receive a letter and then you write back. Like that kind of pen pals. So we had about 30-ish people sign up for pen pals, and I've matched everybody up and I exchanged everyone's information. So hopefully the people who are supposed to write first have written first. And it's going to be so much fun. I'm so excited. But if anybody else who gives a crap toilet roll ad, what is that? I love your book on, I got your book on Audible. Amazing. Thank you, Margot. I'm so glad you liked it. You want to join, if anybody wants to join pen pals, we can always use more as long as I get like 2 more at a time. You know what I mean? So go into the announcements channel. One of the mods can probably help you too in there. You can always tag a mod if you need some help. Or you can just ask like, hey, where's the pen pals thing? And the mods are in there a lot and they'll be able to help you. But there's just like a little Google form to fill out if you want to do it. It's just like your name, your Discord name, and like your address and stuff. I will only give your address to the pen pal that is matched up. I will not give it to anybody else. Do not worry. Yes, pen pals, like physical writing pen pals. And we do have international ones. We have someone in Germany. We have someone in the UK. So excited about pen pals. I know, me too. So please, if I DM'd you and I gave you information and I said you're writing first, make sure you write your first letter and send it out. How do you find your pen pal stuff? I should have DM'd you, Tiffany. Check your DMs. If not, you can DM me or you can tag me. Okay. I donated your book to my local library. Rich, I love that so much. That's so nice. I loved Auntie's merch. I'm saving up for a blanket. I've heard the blankets are cozy. I have to get stamps that I will this week. Love it. I love doing pen pals. I just need to get a stamp. Yes. Hey, Christy. Wait, hold on. I just have to say, because I was in the middle of my spiel and I did see that Nikki upgraded their membership to Glitch Community Legend. What? Thank you so much, Nikki. That was so generous. I'm so excited to have I was like, no one's going to sign up for that. I'm so excited to have my first Glitch Community Legend member. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Sierra, I'm going to write you down right here. I see that you said you have a story. You're going to be number 8. Spirit got mad. I moved out. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I think a spirit got mad. I moved out. Perfect. If I missed any other stories, please let me know, friends. You can't go into the Belinda, you can't get into the not everyone can get into the pen pals like thingy. So direct him to the one in the announcements. You guys can help. You found it? Perfect. Okay, good. Brittany, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. We have had so many fucking new members on YouTube today. I am blown away and so grateful for you guys. Thank you so, so much. Okay. All right. Okay, we are going to play our game now. That is what's next up. And as usual, I'm never going to bed. Oh, wait, guys, I wanted to show you really quick. I finally did it. We have a chill factor that is for sweet stuff. So it's the same thing, but I changed the sound to an aw sound. I'll show you. I'm going to press it twice because I have to press it separately for YouTube. And so here it is. Aww. Aww. What do we think of that? Is that an okay one? We did an aw so that when we have like, when we have a story that was really sweet or like kind of sad but sweet and we don't want to have a scream, it give you like good chills, we got an aw. Okay. Okay, perfect. I need to remember to get into Discord to sign up for the pen pals. I keep forgetting. You silly goose, Amanda. We did have a couple people. There was a handful of maybe like 5 people that signed up for pen pals. They filled out the form and gave their address, but then I literally had like tried to DM them and I couldn't because we need to be friends, and I added them as friends and they never accepted, and I even tagged them in general like twice and been like, hey, where are ya? And they never responded, so I took them off my list for now. But they can always like come back and add if they want. Lil Lamb, Auntie's live. Why did I yell? I literally just yelled. After Contexto. Yes, you got it. You got it, Sarah. Auntie, have you done any videos of your backyard and your flowers? No, I haven't. I have not. Okay, let's get Contexto out. Guys, what is our, is it 26? What was our record for Contexto? I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it. I don't know, Cletus. Where did I put it? Do I have to do it like this? Oh, did not mean to click on that. All right, can you guys? Here we go. Contexto. That's better, right? Okay, perfect. Awesomely outrageous. Ginge, thank you. 24, 26. I think it was 26. We're going to go 26. We had a lot of people say 26. Okay. If you don't know how to play this game, here's how we play. We're going to pick a word to start with, right? And so the Contexto like bot or whatever has chosen a secret word, and we have to guess what that word is. So we're going to pick a word to start with, and when we put the word in, it's going to tell us how close we are to the actual secret word, and we're going to keep guessing based on those things. Jenny Lee, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. You became a Glitch community legend as well. What? I'm so thankful. Thank you so much. Start with paranormal. Okay, we'll start with paranormal just for fun. All right, here we go. Paranormal. And you can just yell stuff in the chat. Okay, that was not paranormal. Give me another word. Hey, Third Eye. How are you? Football. Nope. Leather. Nope. Cat. Nope. Cathedral. Whoa! Shut the front door. Katie, are you psychic? Cathedral's a 24. A 24. Okay, rapture? Stop it. Okay, not rapture, not rapture. Cathedral, okay. Church? No. Okay, so think more of, I guess, if it's not church, think more of like maybe a building, the building. What about like window? No. Catholic? You want to try Catholic? No. I feel like it's more of like a temple. Okay, temple was up there, but cathedral is up there more. So I feel like these are religious buildings. So what's stained glass? Architecture? Architecture? Okay, architecture's up there, so it has to do with the building, right? Gargoyle? I don't think it's going to be gargoyle on a religious building. Priest. I don't think it's going to be priest. Yeah, no, not priest. It has to do doors. I feel like it's not going to be door. Door's up there, I guess, because it's part of it. Castle. Whoa! Jess K! Castle was 3! Oh my god, we're so close. Okay. Castle. Okay, so the buildings is getting us up now. What else can we do for castle? We're on 14 guesses right now. I don't want to screw this up. Tower. I should try tower. Oh my god! We got it in 15 guesses! It was tower! What? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Friends. Friends. That was impressive. That was so impressive. 15. Remember that now. 15 is our new Contexto record. You guys want to play one more time? Because that was really fast. Wow, we did so good. We did so good. Okay. All right, let's play another one. Hold on. How do I play again? Random. Okay. So fun. All right, somebody give me another word to start with. I can't believe we got in 15 guesses. Can you even? Guitar. All right. Nope. Mouse. All right. Potato. No. Blanket. Oh, I put blankie. Blanket. No. Okay, mouse was more. How do you play? So if you don't know what we're doing right now, we're playing Contexto. So what's happening is there's a secret word that we're trying to guess. And every time we type a word, it tells us how close we are, right? So like mouse was the closest word we've guessed so far right now. Mouse. Elephant. No. Tail. No. Cat. No. We're not going to do good this time. Ears. No. Let's think of something small. If a mouse is a small animal, what else is small? What about like a gerbil? No. Damn it. Pet? No. Cheese? No. I thought that was going to be a good one, guys. Rat? No. Ratatouille. It doesn't do names. Computer. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. I'm thinking of the animal and you guys said computer. You guys are so smart. Okay, computer. Okay, so keyboard. Okay, no. More computer. Desktop. Okay, computer, more than computer. Monitor. Computer's more. Do you think it has to do with laptop? No. Internet. Okay. Internet and computer. How about like modem? No. Router? No. Wi-Fi? Oh, it doesn't know the word Wi-Fi. Technology. Okay, technology's up there, but computer's still the highest. Website? Whoa, website. Wait, that doesn't make any sense because how is computer higher than internet if website is higher than computer? Shouldn't it be computer, internet, website? Whatever. Okay, website. Search. Search is 31. Okay, website is still. Link. Link is 18. Oh my god. You think it knows Google? No, it doesn't. It doesn't know like names. Domain? No. Okay, link. Online? No. Browser? No. Hyperlink. That's weird that it didn't like hyperlink, but it liked link. Stream? No. Site? Oh, site and website are about the same. Okay, so but link, still link. URL? It doesn't know that. Security. It doesn't know Google, guys. It doesn't know names. Server? Did we do server? No, not server. Web. 87. Click. Still link is the highest. Link takes you to a website, which we did. A link. We tried the internet. It didn't like the internet. It didn't like Wi-Fi. It doesn't know Wi-Fi. HTML. It doesn't know that. Search. I think we did search. We already did search. Network? No. Guys, this one is hard. Corn? I'm not putting in corn. I don't think corn's going to be in there. Profile? All right, it's up there. Email. No, not email. Address? Okay. Cornhub. I can't put in Cornhub, guys. Media? Guys, this is a hard one. Data. Link is still the highest one. It has to be one word. It can't be 2 words. So I can't do search engine or dial up. It doesn't know HTTP. So it doesn't know like names and it doesn't know like review. No. Software. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Software. No. Link. Code. Web page. App? What the fuck, you guys? This is hard. We already guessed medium. Homepage. Media. No, not medium. Media. What? Connection. Bond. Meta. Virus. We did hyperlink already. Enter. Good night, Mel. I can't do more than 1 word, Gabrielle. It has to be 1 word. News? No. What the fuck is this? Desktop? We did desktop. Source. File. Photo. I'm doing everything you guys are saying. Link is still up there. Communication? No. I did domain. We already did domain. Code. We already did code. Global. Download. We already did hyperlink. Information? Oh, information. Okay. Information is 7. Wow, we're at guess 58, guys. We really fucking sold this one. We're at, okay. Information on 7. Information. What can we do? Document. We did search already. Let me just double check, but yeah, we did search already. We did web already. Knowledge. I feel like it doesn't have to do now with like the internet. It's information. How about book? No. Okay, but book is up there though. Research. Research. I feel like YouTube has given up. Submit. No. Dictionary? Encyclopedia. No. Teacher. Guys, this one is fucking hard. Oh, never mind. World, no. Details? Okay, detail is 6. How about the word? No. Detail is 6. So information, detail, facts. How about facts? How about fact? No. It doesn't know wiki. Advertisement? No. Advertisement. Video? No. Communication? We already did that one. Knowledge. We did that one. I can't remember what we did and what we didn't. Subject. Identity. Identity. Data. It won't know PDF. Yeah, see, it doesn't know PDF. We already did source. We already did file. What the fuck, guys? Information, detail. Semantics? No. News, we already did news. Map. Map! What? What do you mean? How does that make any sense? How does that even make any sense? What do you even mean? It was map? We went from information to detail to map? That one doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know if you guys agree with me or not, but how does that make any sense? Map? No fucking way. Get the fuck out of here. I would keep going, but I need to start reading stories. If for some reason the stories go quickly, we can play again later. But why? What? Even, guys. That makes zero sense. Also, TikTok, you're fucking killing it. We're up to 419,000 likes already? At 1 hour 40? Let's go, babies. Let's go. How do you I literally just Googled it. Like, just go to Contexto. It's contexto.me. Or just Google Contexto. It's free. There's ads all over it because it's free. Now you know why I hate this game. That answer alone's a glitch in the Matrix. Mind maps for information, I guess. Hello, Miss Crystal. Oh, there's an app too? That's so cool. Okay. All right, I would love to play again, but we do have to get started. It's like 8:30. So let's get started reading. And how about this? I promise you that if I actually don't squirrel my fucking little heart out and we get through the stories at like a timely manner, we can play Contexto again before I leave. But only if it's not too late, because I do have to get up at like 6 a.m. It may be free, not fun, especially. Okay. That one doesn't count. It definitely counts. Okay, hold on. Let me do the... I'm going to read you the list of stories, and then we will listen to the theme song whilst I get the first story ready. We will say our prayer, and we will start reading. And I still need 2 more stories, so if you have one... Oh, Bonnie! Bonnie, do you want to be number 9? Are you going to be around for, like, you know, a couple of hours since I take forever to read? Like an hour or 2? We will be around for, like, 2 hours? Because I can write you down. You could be number 9. Okay, what's the name of the story? What did you write in the thingy? Bye, Astarians. See you later, elevator. Freaking cat. That's the name of it? I love it. Okay. Yeah, you can be 10. Read fast. That's my favorite thing about you. It's not the reading. It's the fact that I squirrel a lot. Lusticia. Lustecissa. Lustesic. Why? I'm going to call you Lust. What's the name of it? What's the name of it, Lust? Yours is short? Perfect. That's fine with me. Yes, Laura. Yes, I am. Lusty, lusty, Lusticia. 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 I'm not going to remember that. I'm going to try my best. What's the name of your story that you sent? And I'll write you down. Jenna, if you want, I can put you as number 11 because we are going to hit 500,000 likes on TikTok in a few minutes. If you'll be around for like an hour or 2 hours, because it takes us a while to get through stuff. I'll write you down. Let me know the name of it. I pressed buttons on accident. If anything. Nothing happened, I don't think. The what? It's called the? Where's the rest of it? Just about to garden and cook food, so I'm going to be listening. Sounds good, Polly. Sounds good. The 8-foot-tall demon? What? Yo, guys, by the way, I've been tagged in this thing. Did you hear that freaking like 911 call? That guy freaking out because there was something like not human in his truck. So scary. Jenna, let me know. You did, right? What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like literally. Jenna, please let me know if you're going to be around and if you would like me to add you to the list for number 11. And if so, just let me know the name of the story. Arnie, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you so, so much. Right? Quick question. Can I find all the stories sent in by John on the tube? Yes, you can. We actually did, J-Liz, we actually did a live where we just read his stories. Like we did a John live and we just read all of his stories in succession. I don't remember which live it was. But if you go into the Discord and the announcements channel and you search, you can like use the search thing and search for like John and see if it comes up. Because it'll be linked there somewhere. But yes. Right, Sarah? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Okay, here is the stories that we are reading right now for Sarah. I think Jenna might be behind on the live. Can somebody tell Jenna to catch up? You should be around. Okay, what's the name of it? All right. First, number 1, we have Missy on YouTube, The Paranormal Life of Tori. Then we have Corinne on YouTube, A Few Short Stories. Then we have Loon on YouTube, Foretelling, Phantoms, and a Cat. Then we have Lacey on TikTok, I Switched Timelines. Then we have Wickeds on TikTok, The Thing in Bodi Lake, which is pictures, I think. Then we have Jess on YouTube, Sleep Paralysis / Time Loop. And then we have Savannah from YouTube, Gnomes Are Real. Then we have Clara from YouTube, I Think a Spirit Got Mad and I Moved Out. Then we have Bonnie from TikTok, Freaking Cat. And then we have Lustesica, I can't remember how to say it. On TikTok, the 8-foot-tall demon. Ah! And then we should have Jenna, but I don't know the name of hers yet. Okay. Here's the Auntie Matrix theme song while we get ready. Please enjoy it. I tried. Okay. Where's my first one? Missy! The Paranormal Life of Tori. Oh, it's nice and long. My adventure with rent houses. Got it, Jenna. Thank you. Sarah, 11 is Jenna on YouTube. My adventure with rent houses. FYI. The volume for the song is very low on there. Is it low on TikTok also? Bye, Jaden. I had somebody help me with my mic, and he like helped me with like all the sound things on my computer, and I don't know what he did. It's Corianne. I can't read my handwriting. This is what it says for me. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just close this because I can't see what I'm doing. Right here, it says, "This is your name." C-O, and then, I don't know, R something. So, I apologize, Corianne. I'm gonna fix it. Okay. It's perfect on you guys. On TikTok, it's just on YouTube, it's low, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Exactly. All right, my friends. We are just going to read our Here they are. We're going to do a protection prayer really, really quick. If you'd like to participate, if you do not have to. But if you would like to participate, I'm going to say some words, and you are just going to, if you're able, imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. Ready? Push your bubble out. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo! You wish I was your neighbor. Okay. Here we go. We're reading number 1, Missy. Missy, you're over here, right? Yes, you're right there. It has pictures. I'm excited. The Paranormal Life. I've taken back to writing stuff down because it was too hard for me to type it. Of Tori. Amen. And we are starting at 150. Oh my God, Jessica, really? 39. Here we go. Hello. Hello. I'll start off with a little bit of background information. I know you all appreciate a long post, so here goes. We absolutely do. I grew up in a haunted house in central Illinois. One of my earliest memories is when I was around 3 years old and I was asleep between my parents. My mom woke up and started whispering for my dad to wake up. He asked her what was wrong and she said, "Dan, do you see them?" My dad asked her what the hell she was talking about. Before she could answer, I told her, "Don't worry, Mommy, I see them too." I already have chills on the first story. The them in question was a few shadow people standing over the end of the bed just watching us sleep. That was the first time I remember talking about it with my mom. Then when I was 4, we went to visit my great-grandpa as he was in the hospital. I saw him leave his body and turned to my mom and told her that he was gone. You saw him leave his body? What? As I got older, I continued to see these shadow people in my house, as well as a little blonde girl in a white dress. When I was 11 or 12, my mom told me that her mom and sister had always seen stuff in that house when they were growing up. There were also nights that she and her mom and sister would have the same exact dreams as each other. Apparently, my great aunt was called a witch by the neighborhood because she would have psychic visions or something. Can you see the pattern here? Allow me to clarify. I have 3 brothers. None of them ever saw anything in that house. It seems that all the women on my mom's side of the family have seen these types of things. Throughout my childhood, I saw many a spirit in my neighborhood. I swear I'm not stealing this from the movie Poltergeist 2. Oh no. I lived on this hill, and behind the elementary school on this hill, there were mounds that everyone believed to be Native American burials. That whole neighborhood was fucked. My best friend Jessica lived next door to me, and we both would see this man with a scar down his face who would just stand there staring at us. He was a bit of a creeper. One night, I was staying over at her house, and her creepy asshole stepdad made me go to sleep in her room alone. I happened to look out of her bedroom window, which faced my house, and I saw a shadow person swinging from a tree by their neck. That was a creepy moment because I didn't have my best friend to freak out with. What the fuck, dude? Oh my God. Do you remember me mentioning the little blonde girl I used to see in my house? Well, when I was in middle school, I was asleep, dreaming, but super random shit, I'm sure. Suddenly, my dream changed, and I was standing in a wheat field, and that little blonde girl was standing there in front of me. I was confused because everything seemed so much more vivid. I could feel the wind on my face, and it blew the wheat around. I could also hear every movement. The little girl called my name, so I looked closer. She said, "Tori, you need to wake up and lock the door." What? I asked her what she was talking about, and she replied, "Wake up right now and lock the door." I snapped awake and sat up. I decided to go look at the door, and sure enough, there was the shadow of a person there messing with the door lock. The door started to open. I ran towards it and slammed it shut and slid the deadbolt into place. The person on the other side of the door took off running. Oh my God, it was a real fucking person trying to get in your fucking house. Guys, Missy, what even happened to you? Oh my God. Hold on, there's more. There's more. We're really starting off with a bang. End of part 2. On to the next. In my freshman year of high school, we moved a town over and I thought, cool, no more shadow people watching me and being creepers. One night, I was having my best friend stay over. She was on the outside of my bed. I was literally laying with my back against the wall. Tell me why I was shoved forward from behind. There was no chance in hell that was going to be a prank done by my brothers. I was against the wall. I could actually feel the hands still burning into my back. Time moved forward. I know I saw other stuff in the next few years, but nothing significant or that stands out in my memory. When I went to cosmetology school, I made a new friend. She is 10 years older than me, but we immediately got along. After doing a pendulum reading, it turns out we were friends in a past life, apparently in a coven. Oh my God, that's so awesome. She was also sensitive to spirits and had grown up seeing creepy shit in her house. When I told her I was sensitive, she decided to test that theory and drove me past this old asylum. That ghost hunters actually investigated some years later. I had no way of knowing where we were, as I've always been directionally challenged. Also, it was dark. She and I had gotten in the habit of going for random drives in the time that we had known each other. So we were driving along and I suddenly started getting sharp pains in my stomach. I groaned a little and she asked me if I was okay. I told her my stomach was hurting and that it was getting worse and worse and worse. Then, just as suddenly as the pain came, it started dissipating. It got better and better until it was suddenly gone. I was like, well, that was weird, but I feel better. That was when she told me she had just driven me past the state hospital to test my claim of being sensitive. Apparently, I passed her test. I started spending a lot of time at her and her hubby's place. I noticed that there was a presence there nearly immediately upon entry. I asked if her house was haunted and she confirmed that it was. Now, I've always had this random fear of opening my eyes and seeing a face just inches from my own. There was a night I refused to open my eyes when I was at her house. I had been in the guest bedroom and the room dropped about 15 degrees. I'm laying and I suddenly feel the blankets tightening in on me and disembodied breathing directly in my ear. I told it to stop right now and it did for a bit. I kept hearing the breathing throughout the night. I was terrified to open my eyes. There's also a picture I took once in her living room where I could swear I see someone in the reflection of my sunglasses. She had been in the shower. I was alone in the house. There should have been no one there. I've attached the image. Woo! I also tried to do a copy of it with the figure circled and switched to black and white. Okay, we'll look at that at the end. Now on to the scariest thing that has ever happened to me. None of that was the scariest. My poor Missy. One of my brothers is convinced that this was just sleep paralysis. However, it's never happened before or since, and there were other things going on at the time. When I was in my early 20s, I had become atheist and was super depressed. I think I started attracting the wrong sort of entities. I had this kitty that used to love sleeping in my room. Suddenly, if I tried to bring him in, he would claw to get away from me. If I forced him into my room, he would run and hide under my desk and stare up at the ceiling above my bed, growling. My room had a horrible, dark feel to it. Something didn't seem right. One night, my best friend Jessica, my old neighbor, came over and stayed the night. The next morning, she looked at me and told me that she needed to tell me something. She apparently had a dream that there was a demon in my room that wanted to possess me. We made a plan to pray it out, but didn't have time that day. She had become Christian. A few days later, I was asleep, and once again, my dream changed. I was in my room laying on my bed, and the door creaked open. This face peered through the creak in the door before opening all the way. This thing walked in. It was eerily tall, with green, dingy skin. It had black, inky hair that hung into its face with black eyes and a grin that stretched from ear to ear. Think a creepier version of the Cheshire Cat. It had long arms and even creepier long fingers. It started stalking towards me and I was shaking. It crawled up onto my bed and crawled over me. It wrapped its fingers around my wrists and pinned me to the bed. I was screaming, trying to get it off me. It peered closer to me and started growling in my face. I could still see the terrifying visage of its smile as it looked over me. I got scared and closed my eyes. The face of it bled through my closed eyes. I could still see it and started panicking. And that's when I woke up. My arms were still pinned above my head and there was a pillow pressing down on my face, smothering me. I moved my head to the side and screamed, "Help me, Jesus!" I threw the pillow off me and jumped out of the bed. The face was burned into my retinas for about a minute. I could see this face as I looked at my wall. I called my friend Donna in a panic and I begged her to come get me. She took me back to her house. She had me get in her guest bed and lined the area with salt. The next day, we went back and cleansed my room. Oh my God. I think after that, I really closed myself off from the energy. I was terrified of something like that happening to me again. I don't fucking blame you. Oh my God. It wasn't until after my mom passed away that I allowed myself to open up again. The night after my mom's funeral, I was once again dreaming and it changed and I was in my room. The door opened and she walked in. She looked healthy and happy again and told me that she was okay. I asked her what heaven was like and she told me that it was indescribable. She loved me and thanked me for helping care for her while she was sick. I'm no longer atheist, but I don't believe in organized religion. I can't wait to be reunited with her when I eventually pass on. Because I'm back to being interested in the paranormal, my friend Donna and I went to Savannah, Georgia over the summer. We decided to do this ghost hunt thing while we were there. A few minutes after entering, I was poked in the back. There was no one else beside me. I also could feel this energy watching us from the hallway, which was later confirmed to be a hot spot. There was apparently someone there who didn't like scripture, so I thought, I bet they'd hate hymnals. I started singing some songs. Uncle Matrix just scared the crap out of me. He made a loud bang. I started singing some songs from my childhood church to try to antagonize it to get a reaction. Over the spirit box, we heard, "Stop it," and I got scratched on my arm. I'll attach a photo of that as well. Oh my God, I love that you have photos. We also got some pictures of orbs in the area. There was a figure walking out of the hallway while I was singing, showing up on the thermal imaging. Unfortunately, neither of us thought about recording that. I couldn't have anyways, my phone was dying. Those are all the significant paranormal experiences in my life, other than a couple of psychic visions and prophetic dreams. I'm hoping that I'll be able to hone my sensitivities now that I'm willing to open myself back up to that realm. I've got my black tourmaline to protect me from negative energy. Wishing you and all the viewers all the best. Oh my God, Tori. Hold on. This is very loud.
That was scary.
We're doing all of them.
Hold on.
Okay.
All of them.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate.
All of
Holy
them.
Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Oh my God. Are you okay? Are you okay? Hold on. We need to look at the pictures. Let's look at the pictures. Oh, P.S. I went ahead and attached all the pictures I had from the ghost hunters. Let me know if anyone sees anything. Okay. Here's pictures. Hold on, TikTok. I'm gonna get you in on this. Hold on one sec. Okay. I'm fine now. Holy fucking shit. Okay, so this is the glasses picture. And you said there's someone. Do you guys see someone in the reflection? Because I feel like I do. And I never see anybody. I never see things. But I feel like I see somebody. Jesus, Mary, and Michael. I know. You do, right? We say my street is a walk away for spirits. What's in the middle? You see two. I feel like I might see two also. Wait, hold on, because this one, okay, so this one is the one you're seeing. Is this? Oh, look at the eyes. Hold on. I can't believe I can actually see this. But hold on, because I also feel like this is a person. I feel like this is one and this is one. Like, it looks like one is here. I know that I don't think TikTok can see my mouse, but I think one is in the middle and one is to the left. E.T., is that you? You see an alien wearing a white sweater, right? It looks like the one on the left is like a girl wearing a white sweater. And then this, I don't know what this looks like, but it looks like something. The story crashed alive. Are you guys okay over there? Yes, it's a selfie. That's a selfie. You see the white sweater one also. You see man, woman holding a baby. I don't see a baby. Someone in a white dress. I'm saying it looks like a white sweater, a lady in white. I see one, a guy with a button-up shirt and a girl who looks like the girl from The Ring. What are the lips on the left? The lips. I don't see any lips. It did crash. Oh my God, are you guys okay on YouTube? Oh, you meant to highlight the one in the white sweater, but you highlighted the wrong one. I see two though. I can't, Missy, your freaking shit crashed the live. What even? Okay, hold on, let's move on to more pictures. That's crazy. Okay, let's move on. Hold on. You're trying not to look? All right. This is, oh, these are orbs, I'm assuming, right? Is this the orbs you're talking about? You can see it now. It's lagging for you. Oh my God. Hold on. My friend has seen the guy in the button up. No. TikTok, you hit 500K, by the way. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Good job. YouTube is lagging bad. I don't know why YouTube is lagging bad because I literally have all greens over here. Like it says all my stream stuff is great. It says excellent connection. I have an excellent connection. So I don't know what's going on. Oh, sorry. Holy shit, guys. Wait, what did I just do? Hold on. I'm coming back to the pictures. Okay. It fixed itself. Yours has been lagging. That's so weird. Okay. All right, we have this one. Fix. So is this one the orbs? These are some orbs, right? Boop, boop. One right there. This is in Savannah. You had to close and come back in. Oh my God, this is the scratch. What? There's also a black form blocking the laser grid in places. That. What do you mean? Where? I'm not seeing that. Unless you're talking about here, but it looks like it goes in on purpose there. These are the scratches. You can request orbs on cue. That's actually really cool. You should do a video doing that. Hell nah. Okay, does anyone see anything in this picture? Besides the orb on the top. Up and to the left. Okay. I'm wondering if that's an orb or if it's just from the light. Because, like, it seems to keep being right where this light is. You know what I mean? It's like wherever the light is, there's one. Shadow figure on the left. Where? Hold on. Here? In this one? The creepy green demo didn't like me telling you about it. No. What the fuck? Oh, the green demon. What? I've never heard of a green fucking demon. I took photos of a blood moon and had a blue orb in every photo. Really? YouTube isn't fine, but what's weird is when I turned off my comments so I could see the pictures, that's when everyone started saying YouTube is messed up. Guys, is that a coincidence? I don't know. You see it? I don't see it. I'm bad at that, though. And then... Do you guys think that this orb is, like, from the light and it's just, like, a light thing? Since it seems to be by the light every picture? Can I just ask what the grid is? You see it? I thought it had one where the shadow was more pronounced. You think it's the light? Yeah. But somebody saw a shadow figure in one of these, though. She said she just sent all the ones that she took. She wasn't sure if there was anything in there. To see if there's something there. Oh, it disrupts the grid. Okay. Well, what is this over here? Is this disrupting the grid or is this like something that's like legit? You have the grid thing too? That's actually pretty cool. Oh my God, guys. These stories were so scary. Like, what even? Hold on. I'm gonna put up the vote while we're chatting about it. We're gonna vote on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok already. A little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. If you can't see it, just click there anyway or go in and out. Missy. Holy smokes. First of all, I've never heard of that kind of demon, like a green one with like black emo hair. I'm calling it emo hair because that's what I was picturing. That's terrifying, dude. It's weird because it isn't actually a light, it's a camera. Oh, then that's really weird. I don't know. Laura, you can see the clipboards today? Oh, that's so exciting. I'm so glad, Linda, because I know you normally can't. Oh my God. You guys, yes, this was the first story, Plymouth. It was the first one. I cannot believe so many friggin' scary ass things happen to you. Also, like, is anything still following you anywhere? Because I say following you because I feel like something was following you. Because if your first house was haunted and then your second house was haunted. I know, that was really good, right? She had me at Shadow People at the end of the bed, and that was just the first one. I know, Rebka. I think my friend got some good ones. I don't have her pictures. No worries at all. I can't believe the scratch picture is crazy. That was a good first story. It's a transparent ghost clipboard. That was so good. Did cleansing your room work, by the way, to get rid of that demon? The hair looked oily too. Oh my God, ew. I'm gonna miss being able to sleep. Can you show the scratch again? Yeah, I can show the scratch again. Hold on. This is the scratch over here. See, there's like scratches all over here. Like her skin's all red. Don't worry, Mommy. I see them too. Gave me chills. Me too, Leah. Me too. Oh my God. So scary. Can you imagine? Don't worry, Mommy. Don't worry, Mommy. I see them too. Something always scratches my legs behind my knees all the time. Below my knees. What is happening to you, Rich? Missy, thank you so much for sharing these stories. I'm calling you Missy, even though your name's not Missy. But it's because your screen name is Miss McGillicuddy. Miss, thank you so much. Tori, thank you so much for sharing these friggin' crazy, scary stories. These were amazingly scary, great stories to start the whole live off with. My mom used to see a woman in a wheelchair sitting next to her bed every night. What? I have scratches on my back. I can't reach the spot. I don't know where they're from. Oh my God. Guys, ooh, I haven't been attacked since. Okay. Thank fucking God, dude. I literally cannot. These were so scary. Thank you so much for sharing. Everyone was freaking out in the chats. I know you can't see TikTok, but everyone was freaking out everywhere. Oh, nope. Nope. Ooh, I have a couple of demon stories I will share another live. Yes. Gotta love those. I would run away. I know, right? It's 3 scratch marks you should really worry about. That's very true. Our next story, by the way, while we're finishing up our vote in chat, our next story is Corianne, not Corinne. Corianne on YouTube, a few short stories. A few short stories. TikTok, TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 572,000 likes and you're so super cool and you're doing great. The glitch started for me when you started showing the pictures. Really, Martini? My cat also used to look into the corners at that house and I'd look and see the shadows. I also used to have an imaginary friend named Babyface. What did Babyface look like? I don't like that. Yeah, nope. Exactly. My friend videoed a family pet a few days ago and caught an audio on video. Ooh, Ollie! Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And 3 on TikTok. I don't understand these sounds. I mean the volumes of the sounds. I shut myself down after that attack. Yeah. I guess 2 does the trick. Hello, rah from Australia. How are you? Yes, we're full on stories right now. Until we hit 1 million, then we'll have 1 more spot. I'm just assuming it's a demon. Not sure it actually was, but I don't know what else it could have been. We could just say demon. Whatever it wasn't nice. It definitely wasn't fucking nice. It was strangling you and trying to suffocate you with a pillow. So scary. I literally cannot. Oh. Hello, Janice. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Tori. We loved them so much. Okay, next up is a few short stories. A few short stories. Well, Corianne, I pretty much have like a bunch of emails that say a few short stories. So can you tell me either when you sent it or what like part of your email address is so I can try to find it? Hello, Michaela. You're having a glitch, Miranda? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Corianne. Every time I type nope 3 times, it deletes it. Is it anything? Try typing something else 3 times. Lick still out. I'm back. Is this the first? Hey guys, I'm back. That was the first story. We're on the second story. I know what happened. You went for your gardening walk. That's what happened. Can somebody type in chat in YouTube? Can you type in chat for Corianne? Because maybe they're behind on the live. It's anything 3 times. It's probably like some sort of setting that TikTok has so that it's not like a spam thing. You know what I mean? I was afraid to sleep in there for a while. Thanks for reading. I would be afraid to sleep for the rest of my life. So congrats to you for being able to sleep at all. Corianne. Thank you, friends. Hello, Enza from Australia. Glad to see you too. Hello, Sierra. I just wanted to express my fear. I know, I understand. Hiya, fellow gardener. Okay, I might skip to the next one until Corianne answers because I don't know which one of these is theirs. Okay, so our next one then is Looney Patoonie. Looney is Foretelling, Phantoms, and Cat. Foretelling, Phantoms, and a cat. Yay, a loon story. Okay. Here it is right here. Right here, right here. You know? Right here, right here. Loony, loony, woony. I'm gardening while attending to my plants. Well, look at you. You're double gardening. All right, here we go. The next story we are reading is from Loon. You're not muted, Loon. You're here. Livonia, this is number 2. And it's called Foretelling, Phantoms, and a Cat. And we are starting at 2:19:20. Here we go. Hi, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. I love watching you read the experiences from the glitch community. I chat with a few of the other glitches. They mostly know me as Imp or Loon. Who am I kidding? Nobody probably knows who little old me is. Are you kidding me? You one of the most popular people here. Get out of here. Anyway, I keep thinking I have nothing else to share, and then something will happen to remind me of one I have missed. This story follows on from the Longbridge Asylum story I shared back in February. Crap, was it really that long ago? Anyway, that story is about my trip to the clairvoyant, Jenny, who was worryingly accurate on so many things. As we moved, as Jenny had told us that we would. The house we moved into had several entities. The old agricultural worker that I would see on the stairs, apparently the spitting image of the former tenant that died there. The poltergeist that would move stuff in the kitchen. The other poltergeist that would turn lights on and off upstairs. These were definitely separate entities. The upstairs cat, I will explain in a bit. The disembodied voice heard in the living room. And the negative energy felt in the rear corridor. No innuendo intended. In the rear corridor. Jenny never warned us about these. I feel this was a huge oversight. However, Jenny had warned us that if we had a sixth kid, there would be problems and the kid wouldn't survive. We had always planned to have 6 kids, so decided to not heed the warning. It was the hardest pregnancy, with my then wife starting to bleed late in the pregnancy and being kept in the hospital to make sure everything was okay. Our son arrived around his due date without any further issues, thank goodness, and thanks to the NHS, no horror of a huge hospital bill. Well, that must be nice. Congratulations on that. Whilst my son was still a baby, just getting to the stage of standing up and in the cot, holding onto the side, he was becoming very drained and looked very sickly. I realized that his apparently random head movement, which I had witnessed many times as he looked towards the ceiling, was actually him tracking multiple things flying around, things I could not see. I realized they were inadvertently causing his health to suffer. I addressed them directly and gave them thanks for trying to entertain him and for showing themselves to him, and I then went on to explain how they were actually causing his health to suffer, and I asked them to stop disturbing him. After this, he no longer tracked these phantoms around the ceiling. He slept a lot better, and he quickly appeared full of life again. Thank goodness. Remember that 99% of entities do not mean any harm. Show them respect and use your words. They were probably there before you, but will happily coexist if respected and will avoid causing harm. Even entities that feel very negative can normally be reasoned with and will agree to stop negativity towards you if you are respectful and agree not to impact each other. Oh, the bonus short of the cat upstairs. Of the upstairs cat. We had a tomcat that was not neutered, and we never let him upstairs due to him spraying up there at times. He was normally well behaved, but being a cat would sometimes deliberately be a little shit. I don't know what you're talking about. All cats are little angels. He would dart upstairs often unnoticed, and the first we would know was the smell. One day, as I was letting him out, he darted upstairs and I immediately ran after him and grabbed him as he got to the top stair. He absolutely did not get a chance to spray upstairs this time, yet the smell appeared. A cat had very clearly sprayed upstairs and it wasn't him. I have no idea how many times we had blamed poor Allie when it had been a ghost cat or even if he had ever actually sprayed upstairs at all. Imp Loon, the end. Oh my goodness. Gracious. Looney. That's really scary that your baby was like literally getting like looking sickly because they were seeing these entities and being scared. That's crazy. Oh, Corianne, I see you now. I couldn't see you before. Oh my God. Yep. No, thank you. Do you guys think that like a ghost cat could spray? I mean, I guess so, right? Because like, it's very like common to have a spirit around you and smell things, right? Like smell like cigarette smoke or like smell something that is associated with that particular spirit. So I can see Tori, I love that. Poor little fella. I know. So maybe the ghost cat can spray. That's like so crazy. And your poor kitty was getting blamed. It can cause phantom smell. Yes. Your current cat will come back to haunt you just to get back at you for blaming him for the ghost spraying. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna put up the chill factor while we're chatting. The chill factor is a little poll. How many chills did that story give you? 1, 2, or 3? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it's also up on TikTok. A little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. Just click it to vote. This is just for funsies, by the way. Smells can be phantom, yes. Poor boy getting blamed. I know. Female cats can spray. I did not know that. I thought that was just a male cat thing. I had no idea. Oh, Corianne, you sent your email address here. I bet you it's blocking it because it might block email addresses. Try just sending the first part. Like don't send the part that's at whatever.com. Just send like the first part before the @ symbol. And then I should be able to find it. Loon, you had like a lot of entities in that house. The agricultural worker, the poltergeist. Oh, guys, the ghost was at least back for a minute in my house because the other day we were all downstairs. And we were me and Uncle were talking to the kids downstairs, and then like we heard like talking like so loud, and we're like, what is that? And we like went upstairs, and I was like, is our TV on? And like our living room TV wasn't on. But in Uncle's office, I know you've never seen it, but in his office, he has 2 monitors, and then he has a TV that he uses as another monitor. He doesn't watch TV on it. Like he can, but he doesn't. He uses it as another monitor, and it was on, and it was on TV. I don't even know what the fuck it was watching, and it was loud. So I was like, is there any way that like a cat could have like pressed something? And he was like, no, because you have to like press this and go here like to get it to turn to the TV because it's like as a monitor. So there's no way that a cat could have done it. So I was like, oh, so the ghost is back. And he was like, I'm sure it was something else because, you know, Uncle doesn't believe in nothing. He's like, I'm sure it was something else. And I'm like, okay, so the ghost is back. No, he doesn't believe. Absolutely. You should have listened to what the TV was saying at the time. I can't remember what it was saying. I can't remember what show it was on or whatever. Yeah, that's what I thought. Exactly. Ghosts love TV, right? Eek. But yeah, you had a lot of entities. I think it's crazy that like so many people that send stories have had so many fucking things happen to them. Like they're just, I guess, more open to all the shit. Did you know that poltergeist translates to noisy spirit? No, I did not. I actually did not know that. Corey Walker 661. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna look for that. Looney, thank you so much for sharing your stories. I appreciate it so much. Maybe they wanted to watch some Supernatural. They're going to keep doing stuff until Uncle believes. Good. Good. I don't know what story you're on, but if I'm not here, you can still read my story. I'm on an important phone call, so in case I'm not back, I want to let you know. Okay, Sierra. You're not for a while. I'm only on story number 3. Don't worry. You'll probably be back. Okay. Looney Loons, are you here? You were so quiet during that whole story. Did you leave us? They're haunting him because he keeps making counter sandwiches. Oh my god, they probably are. I would love that. If Uncle was in the middle of making a counter sandwich and all of a sudden a ghost fucking smacked it off the counter and said like a disembodied voice was like, stop making counter sandwiches. That would be amazing. I would love that ghost. They could stay here forever. Daniela and anybody else who's asking, if you have a story that you would like to submit for future lives or videos, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Just email me. It's on the screen for TikTok. And one of the mods can pop it in the YouTube chat. That would be so funny. Okay, thank you, hey. All right, read this one on a live, and now I'm going to try to find Carrie Ann's real quick. A few short... Oh, I found it. I found it! Corianne. Jessica, Jesus, can't get your name right. I'm like calling you Corinne. Whoa, Corianne. This writing is giant. It's so big. Hold on, I'm going to try to make it smaller. Holy smokes. Okay, this is as small as I can make it. No, not even using a cutting board. Not using a cutting board. Not using a fucking plate. Not using a fucking paper towel. Nothing. He puts the bread directly on the goddamn counter. Where, by the way, cats definitely are jumping around. We tell them no, but they still go up there. And who knows whatever else fucking is up there. Gross. Hey, Shanna D. It's good to see you too. Gross. Ugh. Paper can be recycled. Use paper. All right. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
I don't know why it's so loud. I have to figure that out. Hold on. Sound effects. Volume is all wonky donkey. And on YouTube, and a chill factor of 2 on TikTok as well.
Oh my God.
It's a man thing. It builds character. Pfft. Bullshit. Jess, yes, mine aren't allowed on the counters either, but he sure does, little asshole. Yeah, they don't care. The volume is fine for you guys? Is it loud for you guys? Or it's okay? It's okay? It's not too loud? Okay. So maybe I won't. They're just so loud for me, and I'm wondering if you can hear them like double, like if you hear them in my mic at the same time. Do you know what I mean? It's goof. It's goof. I can't believe we got so many fucking YouTube members today. I'm so lucky. I am so lucky. So lucky. Guys, I haven't said thank you for so many of these things. Holy smokes. Hold on a second. Okay. Andrea, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Sarah, thank you for the rose. Jess T, thank you for the heart me. Cullen, thank you for the rose. Blonde Sarah, thank you for the rose. Chino, thank you for the 4 tiny dinies. Blonde Sarah, thank you for the finger heart and the Rosa. OG Summer, thank you for the heart me. Catherine Jane, thank you so much for becoming a super fan on TikTok. I appreciate you so much. Mary, thank you for the rose. Chino, thank you for the heart me. And Chino, thank you for the 20 roses. Shelly, thank you for the heart me. Milana, thank you for the heart me. Milana, thank you for the you're awesome. K Taurus, thank you for the rose and the finger heart and the Zanmang Loopy. What the fuck is that? I have no idea. Christy and Gigi and Seki, thank you for the heart me's. Maddie, thank you for the rose. Saucy, thank you for the heart me. Maddie, thank you for the rose. Anita, thank you for the heart me and the club power. Natalie, thank you for the 41 roses. Sweetie, thank you for the Zanmang Loopy. Abby, thank you for the heart me. Leah, thank you for the heart me. Samantha, thank you for the heart me. Shanna, thank you for the rose. Saucy, thank you for the 21 heart puffs and the 13 tiny dinies and the 6 heart puffs. Tucci, thank you for the finger heart. Lovely Miss Lockhart, thank you for the heart me. Shanna, thank you for the heart me. It's your girl Robin, thank you for the heart me. Megan, thank you for the tiny diny hot dog. Appreciate ya. Okay. Lizzie, thank you for the tiny dinies. The 2 tiny dinies. How many stories in? Number 3. We're up to number 3. Can we get a pudding? Of motherfucking course we can, Chris. Anything for you, boo.
Pudding.
Okay. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million likes for the 77th live in a row. And we're at 662,000. You guys are doing amazing. Keep tapping that screen. We are reading a few short stories, and we are reading it at 2:34:05. Okay. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Here's a little backstory on my family. I am Scottish, Indian, Welsh, English, Polish, and German. Holy smokes. I say that because with that lineage, we see the other side easier for some reason, and all the females in my family see it more than the males. I have experiences. Oh my God, that's like literally like the other one. Didn't you say in the chat, you were like, oh my God, this has similarities to my story? I have had experiences my entire life and will send more stories at a later time. The last story has a couple of photos. I know how you love photos and videos. We do. My family calls me a beacon because I always see the deceased. These are short. Sorry, guys. These are short. What are you talking about? This email is so long. Oh, okay. It's the pictures. Okay. My friend's spirit animal. In 20... Do you see? I TikTok, you can't see. But do you guys see? Corianne, what happened? This is like so big, and then these are so small. What even happened? Okay. My friend's spirit animal. In 2023, I went to Kansas for a couple of weeks. I flew in and out of Las Vegas because I live in California and our airports are crazy. I drove to Las Vegas and I stayed the night at a friend of mine's that lives there. It's cheaper than a hotel, and used my car while I was in Kansas. The night I flew back to Vegas, my friend picked me up from the airport and took me back to his place so I could sleep on the couch and head home in the morning. I was asleep with my back to the wall when I heard a woman whisper, "Hey." Thinking it was in the dream, I ignored it. Then a little louder, "Hey." And shortly after, she was more aggressive and more loud, saying, "Hey," to wake me up. When I woke up, I was looking at a hellhound. What? Sitting about 3 feet in front of me. I ended up gasping and pushing myself into the back of the couch to the point that I felt like I was one with the couch. My guide was standing next to the hellhound, and the hellhound never moved, just looked at me as if watching me sleep. My friend had a lot of trauma growing up, and the hellhound is his spirit animal until he can work through all of his childhood trauma, and that's why I was never hurt. What the fuck do you mean it's a hellhound is his spirit animal? What? Is that even possible? I thought a spirit animal was supposed to be like a good entity that was like there to help you. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Okay. He was waiting for you to throw the ball of fire. When I think of hellhounds, I think of Fluffy from Harry Potter. I think of the hellhounds from fucking Supernatural. Oh my God. Okay. That's the first time experiencing that. That's freaking wild. Okay, hold on a second. Because I have to make this bigger to see the other ones. I don't know what happened with your fucking text. Some of it is small. Okay. This is what it's going to have to be this. If you guys can't read, I'm sorry. Okay. Hell to the nah is right. We could do that real quick.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. That was scary.
Oh, thank you. Okay. What cultures have spirit animals other than indigenous people? I'm not sure. All right, here we go. Next little story. My father-in-law passed away in 2010. I'm so sorry. My husband's childhood best friend passed away in 2007. My husband developed a rare brain cancer in 2014 from smoking electronic cigarettes, being one of the first passing from burning the e-cig juice to hot, basically smoking a form of formaldehyde. Oh my God. He was on life support for a month while my father-in-law and husband's late childhood friend waited patiently at his hospital room door until the day my husband passed, October 28th, 2015. My father-in-law and husband's best friend came to the room and stood behind my husband, smiling as he took his last breath. I told my husband he is free to go and he will be okay as they all faded away. That is the closest I have ever been to seeing the other side. He still comes to visit his kids and they all love it. He was an ex-Air Force buried in a veteran's cemetery, but we all say Dad's apartment at VA housing. We have never called it anything else and talk about him as if he is still with us. I'm so sorry for your loss. I love that they were there to greet him, though. That was so nice. And I love that you call it Dad's apartment at VA housing. Okay, next one. My grandmother passed away in 1998. I'm so sorry again. I never see her, but I do smell and feel her sometimes. My grandfather passed away in 2012 in Las Vegas. About a week after he passed away, I woke up in the middle of the night to see him with my grandmother standing at the foot of my bed, smiling at me. I knew it meant that he found my grandmother and is happy now that he is whole again. I told my mom the next day about the visit. She asked me how they looked, and I told her that they looked happy and described the clothes they were wearing when they visited me. My mom told me that the day I left my grandfather to come home, California, she whispered in my grandfather's ear to come to me after he passed. That way she would know it was him. Oh, I love this one too. They were reunited. And also he listened and he came to say hello to you and let his daughter know that they were cool and they were okay. Oh, I like that one. I mean, I did, you know what I mean when I say like it. Okay. Next one. I live in an old mining town, and across the street from me is an old rock house, original to my town, that has shadow people around it. A couple of weeks ago, me and my 27-year-old were hanging out in my backyard with a clear view of the rock house across the street. We took a couple of photos. We caught a couple of shadow people. I will add photos all taken within seconds of each other. The last photo has no shadow figures in it. It's for reference. The first two have the shadow people in them. Okay. The last two made me cry, and it's my stories. Corianne. Okay. Hold on. Let's see these pictures now. Okay. This is number one. Okay, so this is the last one. This is the for reference one, right? So there's no shadow figures here. I just want to make sure that's right. You said the last one, right? Oh, sorry, TikTok. My bad. You guys good? You can see it now? Okay. All right, so this is the the reference picture. There are no shadow figures here. And then we have this one. I'm comparing pictures. Oh my God, are you talking about like over here? On the left? That's where I see something different. Do you guys see it? That's one. Is there more than one in this picture alone? I know there's another picture. What the fuck, dude? You see this? Can you guys on TikTok see it? The TikTok is very silent right now, and that's really weird because there's 321 people in here. What are we looking for? There's shadow people around here. You can't see the shadow figure, or you're not seeing the picture? I have the picture on the screen. What do you mean? I'm like literally looking at my... Oh, you see the picture. Okay. I was like, what happened? There's two more in the other picture. Okay. You can't see the difference. Okay, so look to the left. I'm going to show you we'll look at the next picture in a second. But so look to the left, but I know you can't see what I'm pointing at, TikTok, but there's like the two posts. There's like the one post that's like in the background a little bit. It has 3 yellow lines on it. And then to the left of that, there's another post that's more in the foreground. So in between there, you see there's like, it looks like a black cloud kind of thing. That's like on top of the white bricks. Do you see what I'm talking about? So that's that, because then if you look at this picture, this is the reference picture with nothing there. This had no shadow figures in it, and these were taken seconds apart. So look in that same area now. I call it the Black Casper. It did look like Casper. Looks like the chimney. What are you talking about? There's no, this is the chimney. You can't even see the chimney. The roof of the house is like up here somewhere. Okay, so then there's nothing here. So if we go back, it's here. Casper is friendly. That's true. Right? So I see this one. And it does look like a little Casper. Okay, and then this is the first one. Oh my God, this one. Like, what the fucking shit is that? You see that on the right, correct? What? Ghost kitty? Oh, you think it's like a ghost cat? Like a shadow ghost cat? What even is this? Oh my God. Hello, Hillary. And the bottom right. Oh my God, and right here? Wait a second. There was nothing there. But you're taking the picture from right there. This one was right in front of you? You won't have any trouble seeing what's in that picture. Patrick Starghost. What? Someone is upside down. It does kind of look like upside down, right? There's like a big shadow mask right here and then this one here. Because look, this is the reference picture. There's like nothing there. This was that one. And like it's like, what the fuck is that? Nope. That's what I'm saying. I can see it when you show it on the live, but when I screenshot it, it's gone. What, KG? Stop. Don't you even dare. That's so weird. I just saw it a few days ago, thought it was cool. Hello, Jen. How are you? Little hippo. It's coming closer. Woohoo! I don't like. Sky in red pick. Wait, sky in red pick? I can't really see the sky at all. That much. Lizard. Lizard. Yep, it's a lizard. 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 Bye, Amanda. Hey, Dylan. Hi. Oh, hellhounds are just scary-looking demon dogs. They're not evil or demonic in nature. They're dogs that are the same species as a demon. If it's the same species as a demon, it's demonic, boo, and evil. Is there more than one pic? Yes. So this was the first picture. This is the reference picture. Then this was the second picture with the little Casper ghost on the left. And then this is the third picture. And these were all taken, she said these were all taken seconds apart. Like it was like click, click, click. Crazy. Like, I only know what you're talking about because it disappeared when I screenshotted it. That's so crazy. What's the little thing at the top of the small chain link gate, too? Small and roundish. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't like it. The first one more time. This is the first one. And I know you can't really see there's nothing on the right by the house and there's nothing down here. This was the second one. There's still nothing on the right and there's still nothing on the right bottom, but there is a little Casper ghost on the left. And then this is the third one with no Casper ghost on the left, but the right has something on the top and something on the bottom, which is really scary. Lizard. Lizards are very fast. They move in a fraction of a second. Does it look like a fucking lizard to you? Does any of this look like a lizard? Okay. All right. All right. Oh my God. Thank you so much for sharing these. They were very scary and we're going to vote on them real quick. We're going to vote on the chill factor of these stories. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did these stories give you? 1, did they give you a little bit of chills? 2, they gave you a medium amount of chills. 3, they gave you a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and the poll on TikTok is a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. Just click on it and vote. Thank you so much for sharing, Corey. And these are crazy. What? Yeah. Sarah, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you so much. That was so generous. So generous. Hold on one second. Let me just do Read on Live. Let me pop this over here. Our next story up, by the way, is going to be Lacey on TikTok. I switched timelines. Lacey, are you still around? Oh, it's you, Kaya. Kaya, I do remember you. I was confused because I recognized your face actually from your profile picture, but it was KG and I was like, I don't know who that is. Lacey is here. Lacey, I switched timelines. Hello, Taffy. How are you? You got, I know, right? We got aw chills and ah chills. I don't know which one for it to be. Hold on one second. Maria, thank you for the roses. Jackie, thank you for the heart me. Abby, thank you for the hi bear. Thank you for the rose. Scally, thank you for the heart me. Saucy, thank you so much for the 21 Go Populars and the super popular. Sarah, thank you for the heart me. And Courtney, thank you for the heart me. I also want to say that I have seen a few times as I'm looking over at the TikTok chat, I have seen it pop up and say that someone became a super fan, I think. But it's not showing me in my like little list of things that happen. But it showed someone else earlier. It showed Catherine just became a super fan. So I don't know if that's happening or if that's a glitch or like whatever the fuck is happening. Hey, Molly, how are you? Sarah, you're one of the few in the world who pronounces my name correctly. Not Sarah, but Sarah. Yeah, it's fucking Sarah. Why do people say Sarah? Well, you know what? People say Sarah because they have a different accent. I'm on Long Island and we say Sarah. Fun fact, guys. My mom was going to name me Sarah. My name was almost Sarah. Thank you so much for sharing, Corey Ann. And I am going to, you hear no difference? Sarah, 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 Sarah. Does that help? I'm not. Long Island Strong, Nassau. Sarah, stop it. I'm in Suffolk, but hey, we could still hang out. Sarah's my alter ego's name. That's insane. Jess. When you slow it down. Yep. Midwest thing. Ask how we say bag. How do you say bag? You say bag? Bag. Oh, Sarah. I followed you back. I'm going to forget. I'm going to let you know right now. The name on my birth certificate is unnamed male child, Justin. I'm so happy you guys are here today. I've missed you. I'm just letting you know, Sarah, I'm going to forget. There's like a nice little handful of people that are on Long Island, and I'm always like, I'm going to follow you back. And like, maybe we can all try to get together, like everyone on Long Island. And then I forget who it is that's actually on Long Island. Because I've thought about it numerous times where I'm like, ooh, I should see if like all the people that are on Long Island want to like go hang out. Like maybe we could go for a hike together, or like maybe we could just like go grab lunch or something, just so we could like meet. You know what I mean? Real quick. And I always forget. So, you know, I'm also on Long Island. Yeah, see, Jackie, I know. But I forget. It's terrible. I feel like I need to make a list. I need to make myself like a little list somewhere. If you guys are in Discord, if there's anyone in Discord that's on Long Island, tag me please in Discord in the general or whatever, and tag me and say I'm on Long Island. So maybe I can make myself a list. and then the Long Island Medium is on Long Island. I know. The Long Island Medium, Teresa Caputo. I've always wanted to meet her. I got on her list many years ago. I was never picked. Fun fact, though. Uncle, one of his friends that he used to work with, is her nephew. Like, she is his aunt. When we first met, he told me that, and I was like, can I meet her? And he's like, no. And I was like, okay, cool. You're always shopping? You just saw her live? Oh my God, that's amazing. I seen her live. She read the person right next to me. Oh my God. Rude. I know. So yeah, if you're in the Discord and you're on Long Island, tag me please and let me know that you're on Long Island, and maybe I can actually fucking remember, because I suck. She's so cool. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. I'm gonna give it the awe and the scream, because it deserves both. And the same on TikTok. Chill factor of 3, awe and scream. Because you had multiple stories. I'm so happy that we have like an awe sound now. You stuck a poll in general on Discord. Loon, you're a fucking champion of champions. Who's better than Loon in Discord? Nobody. Okay, so Loon put a whole Long Island club. That would be crazy. Loon put a poll in Discord if you're from Long Island, so go and say that you're from there. Imp is better. Okay, I'm so sorry. We're on Lacey. I switched timelines. Let me grab Lacey. This is what I'm talking about when we squirrel. You know, the squirreling.
Squirrel.
You know? You know? I don't want to stop sending me. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness and my gosh. Oh my gosh and my goodness. Oh my gosh and my goodness. Wait, Lacey. Is it? I'm pretty sure me and my son jumped timelines. Is that you? Because there's a Lacey with that one. You're seeing her live in November. You lucky ducky ducky duck 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 duck. We should get an I lost my shoe button. Annie, that's going on my list. You're so right. I lost my shoe button. We also have an ass bud button.
Hey, ass butt.
We know we should also have is an I'll interrogate the cat button. There's too many. Okay. Perfect. Yes, that's it. I got it, Lacey's. Sorry. The ass button one is your favorite? Have you ever seen the bloopers? Like the outtakes from like when he had to throw the Molotov cocktail or whatever, because he had to fake throw it, and they're making fun of him because he's like telling him he's fake throwing like a girl. He's like, you try fake throwing something. He told you were weird. I love it. Okay. Here we go, friends. Moving on to the next story. Also, TikTok, we're at 750,000 likes. Please keep tapping the screen. Whoop, 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 whoop. We are going to get to 1 million for the 77th time in a row. Linda, that's okay. I love you so, so much. And I will see you soon. I will see you at the next live. And I'm sure I will see you in Discord. Good night, my beautiful. Okay, we are reading. I switched timelines to 5649. Niner. Okay. Hi, Auntie. Jess. Hi. Love you and your channel. I love you too. I'm writing my story. Let me know what you think happened. This happened to me on the day the whole world received the emergency broadcast alarm on their phones all at the same time. Let me say this, nor me or my son were sick before the alarm, and we also did not have phones to hear the alarm. My husband and my 2 daughters had heard the alarm and had their phones. So my son was at school when this took place, and I was napping. As I said before, I did not hear the alarm go off, but I looked at the clock when this happened, and it was the exact time as the alarm went off on my husband and my 2 daughters' phones. As I was napping, it felt like I was slammed into my body and then wide awake. It did not feel like I woke up in a panic with my heart racing as if it was from a bad dream. It literally felt like I had been slammed down into my body and slammed awake, as if from some sort of force. Then shortly after, I'm starting not to feel well. My son gets home and he isn't feeling well either, and we both are hot, more than a fever, hot like our body is radiating heat. My son clings to me and I to him, us holding each other as if we're absorbing each other's heat, like the heat is keeping us connected until we cool down. It was very strange. I think my son and I switched timelines that day, and for 2 very important reasons, other than what was happening to us. 1, my husband and I have been together for 15 years, and always without fail, when I say I love you, he always said I love you more for 15 years. And the day after that day, it was never I love you more, but I love you too. And when I said, why not I love you more, he said, it's always I love you too. Second, whenever I would go to leave the house, ever since my son could walk without fail, he runs to me to give me a hug and a kiss and just say goodbye, even if I have made it out the door. He always, always made it to me. But after that day, my son would never run to hug and kiss me and say goodbye. If he noticed I was leaving, yes, but not like it was before. And it's not going to go from him doing that for 6 years straight to just up and never, ever again. Also, I looked into it, and it just so happens the day the alarm went off, things were going on with CERN and dark matter. There's also certain Mandela effects that me and my husband disagree on, but let me know what you think if I'm almost positive my son and I switched timelines. The end. Okay. Hold on, my friends. Different son? Oh, stop. But the son was also experiencing the weird hotness and the not feeling well thing. That doesn't surprise me that things were going on with CERN during that time and dark matter, because CERN really I am fully believe that CERN, like when they turned on that Large Hadron Collider in fucking 2012, they fucked us up. They fucked us up so hard. And I feel like every time they turn that thing on, some shit happens. This is why you need a family timeline password. Yes, Jessica. I forgot about that. Jess has a family timeline password. So like if you think you switch timelines, you can ask for the password. And if someone doesn't know the password, you switch timelines. That's actually so smart. And I forgot about it. I think 2012 fucked us up too. Yeah. Yes, they did. Yep. At my house, none of my phones or anything went off. Never heard the alert. Really? I hope your son is good. You said different son. I meant it was a separate son. Because if he jumped with her, he'd be the same. You have a time travel password with your kids as well? What year was it when was it that alert went off for like the whole world? Do you guys remember? Family timeline password is genius. I know. I definitely believe to that stupid Hadron Collider. I know. 2012 fucked us up and 2020 was the sequel. Or they both jumped but into two different timelines. Yeah, like Sarah, if the Discord link says it expired, this is so annoying. This happens sometimes. I don't even remember the tips. What are the tips? Type it into your browser. Did you do that? Like open up your browser and type in dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix and try that. Also, you have to make sure you have the app installed and you made an account. I did for a while have like a server code, an invite code that you could like use that was way easier, but I don't have it anymore because we lost some of our boosts. If anybody is in Discord, by the way, and has Nitro and would like to boost the server, that would be super duper. I think we need like 3 more boosts to get back up to level 3. I apologize if you're having trouble. If you're having more trouble, just let people know and somebody will try to help you in the chat. Hopefully one of the mods can try to help you. October 4th, 2023. It wasn't worldwide. It was just the US. You got the Hawaii missile, but not the one the world got. Opening it into a separate browser will do it if you already have a Discord account. Okay. It still shows the custom code? No, it doesn't. It says dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. That's a link that I made that you can use. That's a link you can use. My eyes were opened in a big way right around that time. I've never been the same. Really? I have Nitro. How do I do that? I don't know. Hey, Loon in YouTube, can you tell Savannah how to boost the server? It was on my birthday and I was not happy about it. That's crazy. So do you guys think... It definitely sounds like, especially because you said that you felt like you were like slammed down into your body. Either you switched timelines, like maybe you died or something, and you like slammed into a new body, or it's also potentially possible that you started to astral project and then you slammed back. But if you're saying that those things are different in your life, then I feel like you definitely switched timelines. But then did your son not switch with you if your son is acting different? You don't remember an alert? Mine never expires either. 7D, thank you so much for putting that up. I have mine set to forever. It doesn't expire, but for some reason, it gives people problems sometimes. There were so many little things different too. Changelings. It's not a changeling. I would hate to be switched timeline where all my favorite shows don't exist. That would be terrible. 2012, I was pregnant and I don't remember an alert. Can we figure out how much boosts are for the year? I don't know how to do that, but I'd contribute to making. Oh, I have no idea. I'm sorry, I don't know. A boost fund. That's sweet. I'm not sure. It was huge news. Everyone freaked out and not to listen to it. I don't know. That is a lot of people with that birthday. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put up the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did you get Story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it is up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Click on that. Thank you, 500 shades. I appreciate it. You guys, half of the people in the chat have like no idea what we're talking about. There was like a worldwide like emergency alert on everyone's phones. And they were like, hey, ignore it. You remember that, right? Whew. I thought I was the only one. I have no idea. No, there's like so many people on both TikTok and YouTube right now that are saying that they have no idea what we're talking about. I don't remember the year. So maybe all of us who got the alert died and switched timelines? I don't know. Maybe we switched with you, Lacey. It definitely sounds like you switched timelines, but because your son is being different too, I feel like he didn't switch with you. But that doesn't make sense because of the first part. Like, what do you guys think the first part was with like the heat that was like keeping them connected and stuff? I didn't own a phone with data until 2016. Definitely switched, right? You think they switched into 2 different timelines? That's possible too. That's definitely, maybe the son switched timelines, but not the same timeline as his parent. Yeah, they switched into different ones. That's freaking weird, man. Is there anybody from not the US here that remembers the alert? Maybe he's from a different timeline than her. Same Taffy. Same Taffy. Oh my God, I have to keep on going. It's 10 o'clock. Our next story is going to be Wickeds, and it's just a picture, I believe, the thing in Bodi Lake. So we're going to get onto that next. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Lacey. You don't remember any alerts? I'm struggling to remember what I ate yesterday. I'm in Canada. I didn't get anything. In the UK, we had our second test this month. Does anyone think that if that 3-eye atlas thing is actually aliens, like some people believe, they're coming to off us like War of the Worlds? I honestly hope that they're coming to help. That's what I hope. I hope they're coming to help. But who knows? Okay, thank you so much for sharing your story. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
Yes, they did say it was an accidental alert, but you never know. If they're coming to off us, they might not make it before we do it ourselves. Loon, you're so right. You're so right. Okay. Wickeds. The thing in Bodi Lake. There's a little story with this. What are you even talking about? It's right here. They'll fly past and lock their doors because it's a bad neighborhood. No, Tazzy, we need their help. Someone needs to help, man. Someone needs to help. The thing in Bodi Lake. I saw an AI. Speaking of the rapture, I saw an AI video. Somebody sent it to me. I don't remember who. It was AI. But it was like two guys talking, and one's like, wasn't the rapture today? And behind them, like everyone's like bodies are ascending. And then they like cut to aliens in a spaceship, and they're like, they pressed like the anti-gravity button, and they were like laughing hysterically about it, and then they like pressed it again and everybody fell down. Did anyone get raptured today? I mean, if they did, they're not here to tell us. You saw that video too? I think the aliens will fly past and go, hell no, especially at my house. Yeah, today was supposed to be the rapture, but some people told me that it could be tomorrow. So maybe tomorrow. Hello, still here. Hi, Crystal. What if the rapture is timeline jumping? Ooh, I like that. Then we've been raptured many times. I went through a rabbit hole last night and it was crazy. People are crazy. I know. You saw the videos, all the videos from the girl who was telling you like what to do? The woman that was telling you what you should do when you get raptured, like the rapture tips? She privated her account today. I don't think she's ever going to be seen on TikTok again. She's probably too embarrassed. Oh, don't worry. We're not feeding into the rapture delusions. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're good. Okay. Was it today we all got left behind? Then it's like every single person I know is bad. Maybe she got raptured. Maybe. I was like, Auntie. Okay. This world is entertaining to say the least. The thing in Bodi Lake. We're starting at 3:11:35. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I was just listening to some stories on your YouTube channel, and one was ghostly pics in Bodi, California. I also have a weird set of pictures I took at Bodi, California as well. We had gone up to the June Lake Loop, and it was closed off because of snow. Sad face. So we headed over to Bodi for fuel and some snacks. By the way, am I saying that right? Is it Bodi or Body? Like body, yada, 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 yada. Which one is it? I am saying it right. Okay, cool. 6, 7. Okay. We were driving along the road that goes up the side of the lake towards the big rock monument for Bodi, donated by the local ECV chapter. The sky was pretty, reflecting off the lake, so I unrolled my window and took a picture. I didn't realize I had taken 2 pictures in quick succession until we got home. We were driving, so I figured my finger bounced and hit it twice. The pictures are basically the same beautiful lake shot, water reflecting, but one has a huge object way out in the lake that disappears into the clouds / nothing. It looks almost mechanical or industrial, is the only way I can describe it. I find it so strange. What is that? Like I said, my window was down, so it wasn't a reflection on the window. The sun rays come in front of the object, and the object is behind the power lines as well. I am so baffled. Every time I come across these in my camera, what do you guys think? The double pole power lines in the foreground in the object shot are the same ones in the second shot directly in front of me, to give you an idea of how quickly the shots are taken. All right. Is this the first shot? TikTok, can you see? All right. Here's the first shot. I think. What is that? It does look industrial. Like, right? It kind of looks like a building, like with the giant smoke, like a smokestack with the giant thing of smoke coming out of it. And these were like one right after the other. So this was one. It was like click, click. Because like they said, they were in a car, right? So if this is where the pole was now, it was like, and this is the pole. So it was like right after. Look, it was like literally right after. What is that? Looks like a tornado. What even could this be? But like, it doesn't look like it's stormy or windy, right? Looks like spaceships from that weird time-lapse alien movie, Pods. I've never seen that. I don't know what that is. Looks like a solid tornado. Why did I tap on your screen to zoom in? You thought tornado too. The cloak turned off for a second. Mothership. But why would it look like this? Like, that doesn't look like a ship. The window was down. The window was down when they took the pictures. And the square shape on the bottom, right? You tapped too? Right? Like, I don't understand. Must be the rapture. It looks like something that's made. Yeah, like it doesn't look like a spaceship to me. It literally looks like a building, like a smokestack or something with smoke. UFO building. Maybe the veil thin between dimensions. Oh, so like she caught in between dimensions and like this is like a building in another dimension. I took a screenshot and then zoomed in. Its angles are too perfect. What do you mean too perfect for what? Looks like a giant calf muscle and a shoe. Oh, is it a giant? It's our universal participation trophy. It's the upside down. It doesn't look like we think a mothership should look like. I mean, that's true. You can see the lines in front of it. Yes, exactly. You can see that, like they said in the story too, you can see the power lines in front of it. So like it's behind them. Looks like a statue. It's very outlined. I think like a ship, but it is to the side. Oh. Maybe. It's weird where the glare is clearly in the front. I know. The glare. You're right. The glare is even in the front. Too perfect definitely looks like something, not just double exposure. Yes. Okay. No, that's okay, Katie baby. Be careful, please. And the sun rays in front of it. Looks like a tornado, but you can definitely see the lines. I can see that too. Schlong. It's a schlong. There's nothing like that I saw at Bodi. I was there recently, so it's not on the ground for sure. This is crazy. No, the sun ray's not cut off. It's through the whole thing. Look at it. I know you can't see my mouse moving, but it literally goes through the whole thing. Yo, I don't know what this is. Maybe it's a ship that we don't understand. Like, whoever just said that, like, you know, it's not, maybe it doesn't look like what we think a ship looks like. I'm going to put up the poll right now. The chill factor poll, 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did this give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and TikTok. Yours is a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Just click on the screen. Good night, Looney. I love you so much. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I'm glad we got to see you. It's definitely you need to go to bed. It's 3 a.m. Go to bed. They're like little knobs too. Wait, where are the knobs? Oh my God, like here. Yes. Like here and here. There's like one on like there's like one on the rectangle part on the bottom, and then there's like one up here. What the fuck is that, dude? What are those? What are those? Yo, this is crazy. Thank you so much for sharing this. This one is crazy. By the way, next up we have, there are 2 suns. Wait, hold on, I need to look. Some type of weird billboard. But like, where did it come from? The perfectly straight edges are trippy, right? The next up, by the way, is Jess on YouTube, sleep paralysis / time loop. Jess, you're still here, correct? Looks like missing tint peeled off a window. Does it? No, because look, it like disappears. And no, it also because it's behind the power lines. One of those! One of those! Yeah, here's a picture without it. This is the picture right before. Like, literally, these were taken in succession. Are you talking about the two suns? Like, one sun, two sun? Or is this the reflection of the sun on the water in the back? Potentially. And the window was down. Yes, the window was down. On YouTube, you can zoom. Yes. Oh, hey, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. I love you so much. I hope you feel better. That's definitely something I can definitely see it better close up. So that's the before, and then this is the after. I feel like that might be the reflection. Is it? It's the reflection, right? Yeah. The sun is reflecting off of Mono Lake, which is what I was taking a picture of. Fucking nutso. This is crazy. I literally have no idea what the fuck this is. This was so cool. Thank you so much for sharing. So awesome. Jess, are you here in YouTube? Can somebody just write in the chat for Jess to see if Jess is here on YouTube? Maybe they're behind. The person after Jess is Savannah on YouTube. Savannah, you're here, correct? In case I need to skip to you. Yes, you are. I see you right there. Okay. It's the guardian of the city. The poles or trees could play a part of it. A part, but not all of it. Yeah. Looks like a left or right foot. Somebody said that too. I've had a dream of a mothership and it was that shape. Looked like a prism. Really? So maybe it's a mothership and maybe it just uncloaked for a second. Now that I see the water, it almost looks like it's coming out of the water in another universe. Like a statue, like a Statue of Liberty kind of statue, but like in another timeline. What is a Phantom Morgana? What's that? A giant tooting. It's gonna be okay. Hello. Hello, hello. Like a flying ship from Thor the Dark World. Oh! So guys, maybe it's a fucking ship that uncloaked for a second. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, I don't see Jess on here, so right now I'm just going to skip to Savannah, and then if Jess comes back, we'll go back to her. So we have Savannah, Gnomes Are Real is up next. So I'm going to just grab that from my email. Let me know, mods, if you find Jess. The Iron Giant. I love that movie. What a great fucking movie. This was awesome. Okay, run on the live. TikTok, you're doing so good. 832,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. We can do it. Keep on your tapping. Just if you're new here, by the way, on TikTok, hi and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird stories about unexplainable things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. But what I meant to say was, when we get to 1 million, if I'm in the middle of a story, I will not acknowledge it out of respect for the person that the story is. I'm going to finish out the story and we'll chat about it and then we'll celebrate, just FYI. But I will see it. You'll know that I will see it. Looks like the sky is opening to me or like broken in two. So weird. Mirage that distorts distant objects, making them appear to float in the sky. But like, what was it distorting? Because there was nothing in the picture before. I know that ship shape very well, Rich. Ooh. Ooh. Woo! Woo! Where am I? What am I doing? Gnomes are real. Where are the gnomes? Oops. Boo Boo, I can't find your story. It says for the live. Okay, I got it. I found it. Never mind. Here it is. I found it. It's right fucking here. Good night, Tori. I have to go look at my Mono Lake pics now. Yes, go check it out. You've seen that ship shape before also? It's okay, Savannah. I found it. Don't worry. All right. That last story got a chill factor of 2 from YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 2 from TikTok.
Oh my God.
And our next story is Gnomes Are Real. And we are starting at 3:24:48. Here we go. I want to say I was about 10 years old when my mother, my younger siblings, there were 4 of us, 5 if you count my mom, and I were walking to the park. We were staying at our grandma's house for a visit, and she lives in a wooded area surrounded by a lot of trees. As we walked, my mom was chatting with my siblings when I caught something out of the corner of my eye. I looked, and I kid you not, I saw a gnome. I'm not lying when I say this. The only reason I knew what a gnome was is that I used to watch a show called David the Gnome. I know that show. I'll attach a photo so you can see what I'm talking about. I ran to see if what I saw was real. And there he was, a little man, standing by a mushroom. I knew he saw me and he smiled before disappearing into the mushroom like it was a house. I rushed back to my mom to tell her what I had seen, but she said, "That's just your imagination. You were watching David the Gnome, so that's what you thought you saw." I was so mad that she didn't believe me. I know what I saw. I saw a gnome. Hold on a second. I'm just going to show you. Oh, you didn't attach a picture, boo. You didn't attach a picture. Hold on, I'll pull one up really quick. You want me to pull up the David the Gnome? I'll just pull up David the Gnome, right? David the Gnome. Here is David the Gnome. You guys remember David the Gnome? Yes, Katie, thank you. Katie says, "We believe you." Love David the Gnome, yes. Yes. Oh, he's so cute. I remember David the Gnome. I used to watch it too. So cute. We believe you. I'm sorry your mom didn't believe you, but we 100% believe you. That is crazy. Can I just ask, is there any people who like know about like the Fae here? Because gnomes are obviously, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, gnomes are part of the Fae, correct? Like they're a Fae creature. He's exactly how I imagined him. So cute. Am I wrong in saying, is it some of the Fae they're not cool? Or is it all of them? Is there like some good Fae creatures and like some evil ones? Because I hear like bad stories about the Fae. Anyone that knows, because I don't know, I'm not well versed. They're definitely part of that world. Definitely like some are bad or all of them. Bye, Izzy. Good night. They are. Cryptids can be considered Fae too. Really? The gnome duende rabbit hole is wild. You're welcome. I thought some Fae were cool, but most are not. Not necessarily evil, but not good. I think there's always good and bad. I don't know much. The Fae are stealing my shit. It's so friggin' evil. This is what it says. Gnomes are considered a type of Fae in many European folklore traditions. Okay. Every time I hear a gnome, I think of tricksters too. I know they're tricksters. I didn't know that cryptid can be considered Fae as well. Hello, Persevere, by the way. The idea from the show had to come from somewhere. That's very true. My sister and her husband saw a leprechaun. I just read a story, actually, in a video. I just recorded a YouTube video yesterday. And it should hopefully be out Friday or Saturday this week. And someone sent a story about how they legitimately saw a leprechaun. The fairies took my blood pressure meds and I never got them back. Remember the borrowers. I do not. Well, when I say the fae, so when I say the fae encompasses many creatures. It's not fairies. Like the fae and fairies are different. You know what I mean? Like the fae is like a bunch of things. Hello, Amy. How are you? Leprechauns freak me out. I'm Irish and they scare me. I give them water and candy. Hi, JJ. Some are worse than others. Their intent may not be bad to them, but to us, their actions may be bad. Kelly Ann, hi. Gnomes are more German. The face of one of my kittens when I was little. I'll never forget it. Oh my God. Ad break, yes. Thank you so much. Oh, and Jess is back. Jess, you're back. YouTube, here's your ad break. Thank you so much. Also, I'm going to put the poll up while the ad is on. Let me know what you get. Okay, let me put this poll up really quick. The chill factor of this story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. It's up right now. Right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer that you can tap. No worries, Jess. I skipped your story because you weren't here, but now we'll read it next then. Sleep paralysis / time loop will be next. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Savannah. I wish this was indigenous literature stories. I would use this for my essay. Jen. Credit Karma ad. Credit Karma. Dating app, but I'm not ready. Oh, you have sleep paralysis. I'm so sorry. There are 13 gnome boys that come during Christmas time, but I can't remember what they are called. Really? I've never heard of those. I still consider Mothman a fairy since he has wings. They steal spoons and stuff. Oh, by gosh, by golly. It's time for mistletoe. I started too high. And holly. You're welcome. Thank you, princess. The Yule lads. I don't know why that makes me freaking laugh. The Yule lads. All right, my friends. I feel like I literally am like losing my train of thought. What the fuck was I just going to talk about? We're at 904,000 likes on TikTok. We are so close to 1 million. Almost to 1 million. Hello, shells. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more stories left. Oh my God, Jessica. The Penny Lady. Who the fuck is that? Squirreling.
Squirrel.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 1 on TikTok.
Wow.
I thought that was pretty freaking cool. You vaguely remember the Penny Lady. I have no idea who the Penny Lady is. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay. Oh, let me find the next one. Hold on 1 second. We are going with About to Garden. Who else is in the gardening club, says Third Eye. We're looking for sleep paralysis / time loop. Yep. I definitely I definitely read this in the video that's coming out. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. You'll get an email about that in a few days, probably. Kimberly, I need to hear your voice tonight. Here it is, Kimberly. It's lovely to see you. What number Millie will tonight be? 77, baby. 77, baby. I'm so hungry. A birria style pizza? I'm starving and that sounds so good. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness and oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. I didn't get rid of it. I forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me. Now we'll have to use it more. Okay. Yay, Tori, I'm still here. Oh, I'm so hungry. You said Mike and Ike's, and I'm like, Okay. Sleep paralysis / time loop. And we're starting at 3:35:37. Hey, Auntie. Hi. This is my first time writing to you. Hello. I'm looking for advice or to even just understand what happened because I've never had anything like this happen before. A couple of nights ago, I woke up to something holding me down. Can't exactly remember what it looked like other than a black mass, a dark, wide smile, and long hands with skinny fingers. It's like something jumped out of a horror movie. I was terrified. I couldn't move, and every time I got the strength to wake up, push this thing off me, and sit up, I would feel like I fainted and open my eyes, laying down again, unable to move with this thing holding me down in a loop over again. It felt like it took me 4 solid attempts to break the cycle. I woke up sweating and crying. I definitely could not fall back asleep after that. What do you think it was? Sleep paralysis / a time loop? Whatever happened, it was definitely one of the scariest things I've ever experienced. Thank you for sharing, Jess. This is 1,000, Tiffany, 1,000% sleep paralysis that you were having, and that was a sleep paralysis demon. It sounded like that was holding you the fuck down, and that's really terrifying because it sounded like every time you tried to get up, it pushed you back down and knocked you back out, which is so scary. I try not to go back to sleep when it happens. I try to kick my foot. Yes, I've heard that too. That's actually something I said when I read this in the video is if it ever happens to you again, tips are, number 1, hi, I blame you. Try to wiggle your toes, like focus everything on wiggling your toes to try to help you get out of it. But she did say that she was getting out of it and then she was being pushed back down. So another thing is, I know you normally in sleep paralysis cannot speak physically, but you can speak in your brain, in your mind, and you can speak to it in your mind, like telepathically, and tell it to get the fuck off you. And you can call in Archangel Michael for protection. You could tell it to get off you and leave in the name of Jesus. So you could call on Jesus and all the people. You can take deep breaths. If you can take deep breaths, it'll wake you up. Bingo, right? It's happened to me before, but I couldn't move or speak. Yes. So try to do those things. Try to with your neck and tell it to leave. Yes, I focus on trying to move a finger or a toe. Yes. Put something cold on your head. It'll stop you from repeating. Also, sleeping on your side normally, I think, helps too of it not happening. This happened to me all the time in my old house. Besides being held down, can't move, speak, nothing. Yes. Rebuke in the name of Jesus. Yes. Absolutely. Rebuke it in the name of Jesus. Call an Archangel Michael. Tell it to get the fuck off you. And if you can't say it, yeah, I scream in my dream until my real screams wake me up. I don't know if it works for everybody. I had no idea it could pull you in multiple times. It was so scary. I knock on wood, haven't experienced it. And most of the things I hear, honestly, I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't heard a lot of people say that it keeps pulling you back down. Like, it must have been a really strong thing, like a really strong being. You've had sleep paralysis in a loop every time you sleep on your left side. That's crazy. Sleep paralysis always happens to me in loops. I hate it. Okay, so you're not the only one. I saw a huge cat-like tail one time. It was scary. It's happened to me as a child. I figured out how to get him away as I got older. I usually tell it to leave mentally. Seems to work after a minute or two. Yes. I've experienced falling right back into it several times. So you are not alone. There's actually a lot of people in here who have had it on a loop. Now you know why I'm afraid to sleep. I get pulled into sleep. It's about 5 to 30 minutes, though. My sleep paralysis loops too. I hate it so much. Oh my God. Even if you guys are like yelling at it in your brains for it to go away, does it still loop? By the way, we're gonna vote on the chill factor while we're chatting. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it is gonna be up on TikTok in just a second. It is right now, a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. I also just wanna say...
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no. That was scary.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for you. I had it last night. I heard wings and buzzing flying above me. I think I woke up while I'm still asleep. Tell your demons to head my way. I'll banish them for you. Jess, you don't need no more demons over there. I had sleep paralysis 2 weeks ago and heard 2 kids talking, a boy and a girl talking about they didn't want to wake me up. What? That's weird. That's a 3 for me. Anything with sleep paralysis is a hell no. I don't always see a demon or anything. I usually just can't move and hear tingling. So that used to happen to me, like, when I was younger, I would get sleep paralysis, but I never saw a sleep paralysis demon. I was always just in sleep paralysis and trying to get the attention of whoever was next to me to help, like, wake me up. But I did have the thing where I would be in a dream loop of, like, waking up and going back into a dream and back into a dream, or back, not all the time back into paralysis, but, like, back into a dream where I was lucid. I knew I was fucking dreaming. I was trying to wake up and oh my God, it's so scary. Like, crazy, crazy, crazy. How many stories have been read? That was story number 7. We have 5 more stories to read. Jenna, thank you so much for sending a super chat. I appreciate you so much. That was so generous. This is my first time in a story. I'm number 11. Is this your first time in the live period or sending a story? Abby, thank you for sharing the live. I'm so fucking starving. I literally am going to have Uncle make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Hey, can you make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, please? I'm dying. I might have him come and just chat with you for like 5 minutes while I eat my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh, first time sending a story. I'm excited for you. No counter sandwiches. Not on the counter, though. Everyone in live told me to say that. Ah! Why do I have like a giant tuft of cat hair on my foot? I swear to God, if he makes it on the counter. Yes, Curlin. No promises. You better promise. He says no promises. I don't stream on Twitch. Uncle keeps telling me I should also stream on Twitch. But I'm like, no one's going to watch me on Twitch. Who's going to watch me on Twitch? What the hell is a counter sandwich? I know, that was so perfect. My fiance, we call him Uncle Matrix. He likes to make sandwiches on the counter. So, like, he does not put a plate down. He does not even put a paper towel down. Nothing. He literally puts the bread on the fucking counter and makes a sandwich on the fucking counter. First of all, leaves crumbs everywhere. And second of all, our cats are constantly jumping up on that counter. So you're eating probably cat shit and fucking hair. Not even a napkin. A dad sandwich? Is that what you call it? I've never heard it been called a dad sandwich in my whole entire life. That is so funny. Next up is Clara on YouTube. Clara, you're still here, boo, right? Clara Barra. My feet are getting better. Thank you so much for asking. And then he kisses me with that mouth. That's what I'm fucking saying, Natasha. You should have seen my husband's face when he read that. It was like gross. Yes, my dad was terrible. He had it too. Without a napkin, a plate, anything. A dad sandwich. Guys, what? 1 million! Woo! What? I wasn't even paying attention. Woo! Good job, everybody! You guys are amazing. 77, guys. That was 70 motherfucking 7. What even? I wasn't even paying attention. We were just chatting about fucking counter sandwiches. I'm getting all worked up about it. And we hit 1 million. You guys are the best in the whole world. I appreciate you so much. Woo! Okay, let us... Hold on, wait. Did Sierra answer? Yes, okay. Tori, member for 2 months. Glitch Community Plus, thank you so much. Let us pick our sticker for the board. And then hopefully I'll eat my counter sandwich. My non-counter sandwich. Woo, woo, woo. I agree, but it's not gonna happen. It's an immunity booster sandwich. Gross, Justin. Do you make counter sandwiches too? You gross boy. Okay, that last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Definitely deserved a scream. And on TikTok, a chill factor of 3. Absolutely deserved a scream. Okay, let me just say we read this on live. Oh my God, Amanda. Thank you so much for that beautiful swan. It was so pretty. I love this swan. Okay, here's our options for stickers. Oh my God, I'm literally have hunger pains. I'm so hungry. He does. Jess, divorce him. Why are you even with him? I'm like a radio DJ. Why am I like a radio DJ? All right. Number 1, we have 3 alien heads. That's our number 1 sticker. And number 2, we have this psychedelic tie-dye bear. Oh, the sound effects? Yeah, it's more fun that way. All right. Let me put up a poll. Okay, sticker poll. We have aliens and bear. And Sarah's going to put up a poll for TikTok. YouTube, your poll is up. These are the stickers. Which sticker should we add to our Millie board today? Aliens or a weird-looking psychedelic bear? The Grateful Dead bear? Is that a thing? Is that what it is? Okay, 2 people said it. That's a thing? Grateful Dead bear? Is it like on an album cover or something? Bear freaks me out, man. Well, look at me not knowing stuff. That bear's cute. I wipe my hands on my work pants and then brush off the counter and then make the sandwich. Oh my God. Justin, get out. You're banned. Justin, you're banned forever. You don't have a poll yet. Sarah, are you putting a poll up or do you want me to do it? Oh, Sarah just joined. Maybe she was having trouble. Oh, she got it. All right, poll is up. Your poll's up, TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer like right over here somewhere. We have done many alien ones. Yes, we definitely have. There's a lot of alien stickers in this kit. I know the Grateful Dead. I know the band The Grateful Dead. I know some of their songs. I just did not know that this was a bear from an album cover. Oh, it's the Grateful Dead mascot. I had no idea of that. I had no idea. I'm really, really bad with that stuff. Banana, 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 banana. It sounds like I'm saying banana. Banana, 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 banana. It's nothing to do with age. It's just I'm really bad with that stuff. The bears are called Jerry Bears. You have one? So cute. Make sure you're voting. If you're writing in the chat, it doesn't count. You have to actually vote in the poll. My arm hurts from picking that up. When Uncle brings me my hopefully not counter sandwich, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break and eat it, and I'm going to have him just chat with you, and then we'll come back and I'll finish out our stories. We actually need a story for number 12 since we hit 1 million. So if anybody has a story for number 12, please let me know. Ba-ba-bee, ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum. You, Tucci? Oh, you know what, Tucci? I'm going to take someone else just because I've read a lot of your stories. I'm going to take somebody that hasn't had one yet. Denise on YouTube. What's the name of it? Thank you, Sunny. The poll, it should be right about here. TikTok, it's like a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. If you can't see it, sometimes it's like really translucent. Just try to click in the general area. And if you still can't see it, you can try to back out of the live and come back. I'm sorry, Tucci. I'm just trying to take some new, I'm trying to get some newer people. If we had a newer, everyone was saying it the same. Now I feel bad. Me too, Katie. Me too. All right, it looks like... Did you make this on the counter?
Yep.
You better not have made it on the counter. If I find one... Can you chat with them for like 5 minutes so I can eat really quick?
Yes.
If I find one cat hair in this sandwich...
That's not a fair comparison, like analysis, because I exude cat hair and beard hair. So you could just have one be in there because I was next to it.
Anyway. Hold on one second.
Toxoplasmosis sandwich. Hell yeah, dude.
Justin says cat hair adds texture.
Hell yeah.
Uncle's gonna chat with you for a few minutes. What's it called? I'm just trying to see. So the thing is, guys, Aliens won on YouTube, but it was very, very close. And the Jerry Garcia bear won on TikTok by more. So I'm gonna go with that one. We're gonna put up because we've had a lot of aliens.
Jerry Garcia bear?
I didn't even know. I was like this weird
tie
tie-dye beard. I know people, well, I don't feel like you don't now, but when you had your hair longer, people used to say he looked like Jerry Garcia all the time.
I'm sorry, buddy. Did I step on you?
Okay, let me just add this to the board and then I'm gonna go eat my sandwich. Hold on. Hold on.
Mr. Odin. Come here, handsome.
Oh my god.
Come here, handsome boy.
Okay, let me get the board. Hello, kitties. Wanna grab Mr. Odin? Wanna show off some cats?
Not particularly.
Why are you saying not particularly?
I gotta chase them all.
Just grab one. Just grab one cat. This is the Millie board if you've never seen it before. Our 1 million board. We actually started with that one back there. It was a supernatural themed board. There was 50 stickers. We ran out of room, so we are on this board right now. This will be sticker number 77. Every sticker on this board represents 1 million likes that we have gotten on TikTok. Here is Amara. And I'm going to add this one now. Here is Amara. Here is Amara.
See how long her tail's gotten? She's getting so big.
She's not big. She's still a tiny little baby.
She's getting so big.
Meow.
Go ahead.
Meow. What
Right
happened?
here.
I threw out the sticker.
Oh no.
the sticker and I kept the back. All right.
Right there. That's not what I wanted.
I didn't ask where you wanted it.
It's so sad.
All right. What is today? 23rd? Oh, yes, Rapture Day.
Rapture Day.
Number 77, babe. Number 77.
Number 77.
Yeah, man.
Oh shit. We have
All right.
pattern, Uncle. What's the pattern?
Boom.
On there. It's just a cluster. That's all it is.
No, it's going out.
Oh. I don't see it.
All right, talk to Uncle for a couple minutes while I eat my sandwich and go pee-pee. I have to go pee-pee.
What's up, guys? How we doing? I can't see both chats when they're like this. Let's bring this over here. I'm just messing with baby's chats. How you doing, guys? What is Rapture Day? Tabby, today is the day everybody thought the rapture was gonna happen. Didn't make them rapture either. Nah, dude. I don't even want to go. You've been losing weight? Me? No. Gaining weight. Getting bigger, dude. Uncle, are you going to dance for 100 millions? Yes, I'll dance. How you guys doing? How you doing? Rapture Day is a myth? Exactly. How is your foot lately? My foot has been fine. My foot's fine. Lately, like, my feet are like 70 to 80%, and that's, the best I could ask for. But what's been really going on is my shoulder. My shoulder is absolutely fucked. I got a cortisone shot, and it didn't help, and I'm still in constant pain. I have an appointment for another doctor to potentially do a procedure or something to make it all better. So hopefully that's on Monday, right? So that's no bone spurt. No, it's what I have in my shoulder is called calcified tendonitis. Is when a bunch of calcium wraps it, like becomes like a hard crystal around the tendon that runs right here in my shoulder. It can lead to frozen shoulder, right? Where I can't even move it. I had frozen shoulder for a little bit, but now I'm able to move it, but just in a lot of pain. So the procedure, there's a few procedures. Is one where they poke it with a needle a bunch of times and break it up, and then it just dissolves back into the body. And then one, they do sonic waves, and then a third one is a surgery to remove it. So we're hoping we can fix it in one way or the other. Uncle, what's your favorite beverage to drink? Okay, so the beverage, that's loaded. That's a loaded question. The beverage I drink the most is seltzer. Canada Dry seltzer. Uncle, you really don't believe in ghosts? I do not. So like I drink seltzer the most. Like, I really love a good white Monster, dude. That's always great. And Coke, obviously soda, but that's bad for you. Oh my God, this sounds painful. I hope they can fit it without surgery. Guys, I'm weird. I prefer, like, if surgery is on the table and it could fix it, I'm about it. Like, I will have a surgery right away if I could. But most insurances won't let you. They have you to do all the things. Literally cut me open, fix it, and let's skip the part where I pretend all the things you suggested work, right? Let's just fucking skip to that part. Uncle, I believe you subconsciously believe in ghosts. No, I don't. So I feel like it would just be, if ghosts existed, and this is my beliefs. I'm not disparaging anybody else's beliefs. If ghosts existed, you'd be able to, like, they'd be way more commonplace, like, in the world. Like, there's just so many people to so many people that have died, the ghost to human ratio would be very, very, very prominent, right? It's logical, yeah. But like, I don't know. Uncle, you religious? Nope, the opposite. I'm an atheist. Agnostic, maybe. I don't know. Atheist. I don't believe there's a God. Right. If I'm going to end up having surgery anyway, yeah, skip the middle. 100%. I like skipping the middle. I believe, let's see. I believe most souls pass on. Yeah. Aliens, yes. Aliens, I do believe aliens exist. Me too. Agnostic, yeah. Maybe ghosts are just rare. But how can, like, the numbers don't make sense in my brain. Billions of people have existed over the course of time. Ghosts are like 0.001% like of an occurrence, you know, of like people seeing them in haunted places and stuff. They're like so little in comparison to the pop.
Guys.
Oh, look at this guy.
My name's Odin.
Oh,
Hold on. Oh
he's
my
a big
God,
boy.
He's so big. Ugh.
Could ghosts be aliens? I don't know.
Hey, Odie.
He's a good boy.
Oh, what a good boy.
He's panicked.
He's the king. Oh, he's such a king. Oh. What else can I find?
Is it my house haunted? I don't believe it
But
is.
The TV just turned on the other day.
I
And it wasn't the TV. It was like your fucking monitor TV.
I know. Everyone believes
I
it.
even asked if he had an explanation. Could a cat do this? He said no. I said, so it was a ghost? He's like, no, probably not. Then
Yeah.
what the fuck was it, man?
I don't know. It is what it is.
He's so cute. and
Katie,
handsome.
what do I do for a living? I do 0 things.
He does me for a living.
Whoa, you can't say that. Whatever this lady needs is what I do. I'm a stay-at-home husband / dad / everything. Whatever that is. What do I think ghosts are? I think most of the time they're just like coincidences, like, or just weird sounds. Yeah.
All right, whenever you're done.
You
Do you have
done
any
anything?
last minute questions?
Any jack of all trades? Yes. So any last questions before I go? They're gonna keep showing you things, and I have said I am open to believing in all the things if I witness it with my own hand. Like I can't just hear static on a radio and then like fully believe, or like
If you, like,
see
literally
lights turn on. Like if I physically saw one, an apparition or whatever you call it,
Then
in my
you would
face.
believe it?
Yeah, that's like that. I see it. That my eyes see that thing.
Okay. Because someone asked me the other day, like, if like a ghost were to come and like literally push you over, I would like, he'd probably just make some fucking thing up about that too and be like, nah.
Yeah. What do you use to shine on your beard? Nothing. This is all natural. Nothing.
He woke up like this.
Just literally rolled out of bed, threw on these same clothes, and
All
been
the
here
ghosts
to.
are like, bet. I hope so. Can please somebody make him a believer?
Yeah.
Ghosts?
I
Anyone? Even
Yeah.
the bad ones? Just for a second. You know?
What if you saw an object fly? Maybe I would be inclined to believe, but I've never seen that happen.
Are you Dominican?
No,
Or
I'm
mixed. He's Cuban and Puerto Rican.
yeah, Cuban and
Why
Puerto
did I
Rican.
say Puerto Rican like a French person?
Puerto Rican. I feel like a Puerto Rican when they're there. I love that meme.
That sound is so good.
I feel like a Puerto Rican with that hair. So you don't believe in the Conjuring movies? No. Like,
Auntie, I could do a reading for him someday. Ooh, that would be cool.
yeah, I'm open to all things. I've gotten the psychic surgery. I've gotten, what other things have I
You
done?
believed some of that stuff. Some of the stuff was accurate.
Yeah, some of the it's interesting to think of. Like, you want to get back in here?
Yeah. Just
I
because
could
it's
I
already
could tell by the hair. Yeah.
it's already like almost 11. What hair? He has no hair.
All right, guys.
I gotta
That is all
finish
for
up
me.
'cause I gotta get up early.
I will see you guys later.
Uncle will definitely be hanging out for a bit on the 12-hour live.
Yeah.
Oh, are we gonna make you drink things?
Yeah. We could do, on the 12-hour live, we'll do a bunch of things.
We're also, I
When
mean,
is that happening? That's 100?
we after 100.
After 100?
I'm also probably gonna make him like drink a bunch of things and guess what they are because he thinks he could do it, and I don't.
Easy.
He
Good
says
night,
it's
guys.
easy. Okay, it's not scheduled yet, Bella. We have to hit 100 million. We're up to 77. When we hit 100 million, then I'm gonna schedule it after that.
All right, love you, baby.
I love you. Bye.
did
Did
you
you
do
even give me a kiss goodbye?
Actually, they're not.
He doesn't love me
I was
anymore.
getting rushed out.
You don't even love me,
I
bro.
gotta pee.
That's not an excuse. You should pee your pants.
I'm gonna take a shower and then go to bed.
Oh God, I'm jealous. Be cozy for me.
Will do.
Oh, okay. Make him. No, I'm gonna make him drink like just a guess, not alcoholic. We don't drink. No alcoholic. You're welcome, Silence. You're welcome. Okay. Thanks, Belinda. All right, we got to keep this show a-moving. I tried to go get Collie, but she was up at the tippity top, and the rest of the cats kept running away from me. What did he fucking do to my chats? What did he even do? I can't even... He moved you everywhere. He needs to wipe the crumbs off the counter before you see them. Oh, I saw them. Collie is a damn queen. I will, Belinda. I will. Okay. Clara. Clara's up next. Oh, Denise. What, did you tell me the name of your story for number 12, by the way? Oh, hey, I thought you left because you weren't feeling well. But yeah, I tried to get her. What just happened? What do you mean what just happened? Oh, that's the name. What just happened was the name. What just happened? I think it's Sierra, not Clara. No, it's... Oh, it is Sierra. Fuck. I can't read my handwriting. Look. That looks like Clara to me. Well, actually, it looks like CLU something. Okay. Sorry about that, Sierra. Okay, let me find it. Hold on. He doesn't have any good dance moves. Like, don't get excited for his dancing. It's probably going to be silly. It's probably going to be silly. I think a spirit got mad. I moved out. I think a spirit got mad. I moved out. This beat is automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. Okay. Okay, what did he do to my chats? Pain in my butt. I can, go. I can. All right, here we go. We're starting at 4:07:39. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hi. This isn't going to be a super long one, but it's a story that I always think about. When I was 14, I lived in a house where in my bedroom, I had 2 walk-in closets. Fancy. One on the right side of my room and one on the left side. The one on the left side, for some reason, I would get the worst vibes when I would go in it. It would feel heavy and just instant chills when I would go in it. I got pregnant at the age of 14 with my oldest daughter, and when I found out I was pregnant, I started having these nightmares about something wanting my baby. I had her at 15. I found that I was pregnant literally weeks before I turned 15. But anyway, when she was a few months old, I got this gut feeling to go upstairs and check on her. When I did, the walk-in closet was opened on the left side, and my daughter was babbling and reaching out to the air. I know I had that closet door shut because I would avoid going in it. For months, my daughter would wake up just staring at that closet. I eventually moved out, and the day I moved out, the picture I had on my walls by that closet of me and my mom and my dad flew off the wall. Ironically, the only part of the glass that smashed was the part on my face. I don't know if I got it mad that I moved with my baby or if it was just irony, but that picture never moved from that spot until the day I moved out of that house and in with my boyfriend at the time. I know for a fact that house was haunted because I've seen orbs, shadow figures, but for some reason, that picture flying off the wall and just smashing at my face only still gives me the creeps. The end. Oh my God. Sierra. Thank you, Cam. Yes, definitely spooky. I want to say that I feel like it definitely got mad that you're moving. That happens a lot. If there's like a spirit in the house that enjoys you being in the house and then you're moving there, like, where the fuck are you going? But because it got mad that you left, I don't know if I think that it was like a bad spirit or like or just like a regular old spirit. Because like if your daughter wasn't scared and was just like babbling and looking at it and never was, did your daughter ever like feel really scared or like cry or anything about it? Or would she just like look over there and then sometimes be like talking and babbling to it? Because maybe it was a spirit that was just in the house and happened to maybe reside in that area. And that's why you didn't like the area, because it can feel really scary to have like a different energy there. But maybe it wasn't actually a scary spirit. Maybe it was just a spirit and really enjoyed the baby. And then they were really mad that you were leaving, didn't want you to take the baby away. Or do you guys think that it was like something bad? What do you guys think about it? Campbell, thank you so much for sending 5 memberships on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. Goddess 4 Wins got a membership. Trigga got a membership. Sav got a membership. Miss Libra and Mojo all got memberships. 1, 2, 3, yes, 4, 5. Welcome to the Glitch community. Thank you so, so much, my friend. She would be fine, but then for me, it was like a nope. Okay. And then the picture smashing only on my face made me like, what the fuck? That would freak me the fuck out. Like, that would freak me out. If the picture had the smash only on my face, like, that's really, really scary. I think if it was bad, the baby would have been crying. Hard to say, but I want to say it wasn't evil. Maybe sad or angry, but not evil. Hearing this story reminds me of the first 2 Paranormal Activity movies. Thank you so much, Campbell. That was so generous. Oh, you're on YouTube as well. It was mad at you, right? I feel like maybe, like, I feel like she was okay with my baby, but didn't like me, if that makes sense. That does make sense. I say she because it gives me more comfort. Well, did it feel like, did the presence, did the energy like feel feminine? Because sometimes you can kind of like feel, sometimes it will feel more masculine or feel more feminine. I wonder if it just had a soft spot for the baby, but was actually, I feel like if it has a soft spot for a baby, it can't be evil, right? Like maybe the spirit didn't like you for whatever reason, but liked the kid. But like it couldn't be like a bad thing. Like I don't think it was a bad entity. Oh, you think it's like a baby stealer? Did y'all see the movie called Mother? No, I haven't. I think it was a good spirit. My son used to do this when he was 7 months old, and it was my grandmother. But did that spirit ever like smash your picture? In the dreams I was having, it was always a female that wanted my baby. Oh my God, I forgot. I forgot about that part where you had nightmares that something wanted your baby. Never mind, I take it back. I take it back thinking it was nice. I forgot you had the dreams about something that wanted your baby. And there were nightmares. And you didn't like this thing and it was mad at you because you were leaving with the baby. I think it wanted your baby. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about that part. Bye, Third Eye. Love you. Old spirit of the house. She was upset the baby was leaving. I take it back too. Yep. We all forgot about that for some reason. We forgot about that one little detail that's very, very important. Curious, do you still feel that way? I don't know if your parents live in the home still. That's a good question, Denise. The energy for me felt heavy and I would be petrified, but my baby would be okay. So in my head, the spirit would make nice to my baby, but was against me because maybe it wanted to steal it. Jenna, who are you yelling at? No, you're talking to the ghost? I'm so confused. I forgot about the dreams too. Girl, I know. Yep. Yeah, we all take it back. Glad you're out of the house. But that's a really good question though. Like, do you still feel that way? Or do your parents still live in the home? And if you go back there ever, have you ever felt that way? We're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube and TikTok. Yours is a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Salt all the way around the crib. My aunt's daughter, when she wasn't walking yet, a ghost grabbed her. They moved out of the house faster than Meep Meep. What's Meep Meep? That's really scary, though. There are things that try to steal babies. They're evil. Yes, and my mom moved out like a year or 2 after I did, but I walked past that house a few times, and where the windows are that were in the windows to my room, I still get the chills and a bad feeling. Yes, and I forgot. I wanted to say, I can't believe I completely forgot about the fucking dream part. Apparently, we all did. Because when you said that, I did remember that I've had stories before about things that like wanted someone's baby when they were pregnant. And like even so far as like I remember a few where like the thing is like trying to literally scratch open and get the baby out like in the dream. So yeah, I take back me saying maybe it's good. It's definitely not good. I'm glad you're gone. Hell to the na. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God, you're so right. We didn't even do that one.
Hell no, to the no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
No, thank you. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Random question. When I go on Discord, Dean replies in another language. Does that happen to anyone else? Yes, it happens all the time, Savannah. I don't know why. I think maybe the person that programmed the Dean Winchester AI bot is perhaps Czech because he talks in Czech a lot. Just keep telling him to speak English. Loon is really good at fixing him. Meep. Oh, Roadrunner. I get it. I get it. No, you're not going crazy. You're not going crazy. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. There we go. My husband and I both had dreams about something in our former house basement wanted our son. I had the dream first, and then a year later, my husband had it. I never told him because it scared me so badly. Did you leave the house? Dean gets possessed every once in a while. It's okay. Oh, my God. Yeah, your dreams are definitely trying to warn you. Always trust your gut feeling. Okay, up next, we have Bonnie on TikTok. Freaking cat. Bonnie, are you still here, my darling? And also, right after Bonnie, here's the rest of the stories we have, by the way. We have Bonnie on TikTok with freaking cat. Then we have Lust on TikTok. The 8-foot-tall demon. Just check in with me. Then we have Jenna on YouTube, My Adventure with Rent Houses. And then we have Denise on YouTube, What Just Happened. Those are the rest of our stories for the night. And then Auntie has to go to sleep. Bonnie, you're here. Perfection. Freaking cats. Let me look that one up. 4 more. I know it's because I've obviously squirreled. We also took a little break because I needed to eat before I was going to die of malnutrition because I was so hungry. Red on live. Am I on Spotify? No? I don't know, Autumn. I don't remember. I used to have some of my short things on there. Hold on one second. I'm looking for freaking cat. Freaking cat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. I adore you too, Tori Young. I'm English. I've got the best English accent you ever did hear. Singular cat. Frickin' cat. Sorry if I misspoke. I do have it written as cat. My cat is sitting next to me and she's literally watching the screen. Hello, kitty, 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 kitty. Who's your tiny little baby kitty? Psst, psst, psst. I was trying to sound a little cockney. Thanks for noticing. I don't know what happened, but I used to be able to do such a good English accent, and then all of a sudden, I have been doing a southern accent so much, I feel like I kind of lost the English one. I'm really concentrating right now in order to do it, but normally I didn't have to concentrate before. My English is your favourite. You like my southern accent? Yeah, that's the easiest one for me. Yeah, I'm trying to do real cockney right now. You be amazing at singing one day. My prince will come. I don't know what song that is. It's jolly good. No, it's bloody, bloody terrible. All right. I don't know what happened. I used to be a natural. I cannot. You're trying to perfect your Aussie accent. You live in Australia. Governor. Hello, Governor. It's been a week or two since you sent your story. That's lovely. That's lovely. Okay, here we go. I have it right here. It's called Freaking Cat. Do you think people from England make fun of the United States accent? I'm sure they do. I'm sure. All right, Freaking Cat, and we're starting at 4:21:36. And I look blurry. I think that's better. Hello, Auntie. Hi. This is just a short one, kind of a freaking out moment. One afternoon when I was visiting my daughter, I laid down with my young grandson for a nap. A little bit of backstory. My daughter has 2 cats, but had a third one that had passed away. The cat that passed away, Joey, used to always jump in the bed with me when I was laying down. Sometimes he would curl up around my legs, and sometimes he would lay on my hip because I always lay on my side. Since Joey had been gone, one of the other cats, Ava, sometimes will jump on the bed and lay on my hip. The other cat, Happy, will sometimes lay at my feet, but not very often. This particular afternoon, I was laying down with my grandson, and the room was dark, and I was just about to sleep, and I felt a cat jump up on the bed and lay on my hip. I looked down, and it was Ava. I didn't think too much of it. She doesn't usually stay very long. Sure enough, after about 10 minutes, Ava jumped off the bed and left the room. Then pretty much right after she left the room, I felt a cat laying by my feet, so I suppose that Happy had come in there also and was laying in the bed. As the cat moved around a couple of times, I got a little bit aggravated, and I set up to maybe nudge the cat away from my feet. There was not a cat there. I suppose that Joey came to visit for just a short while. Thank you for reading my story with gratitude, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie. I'm so sorry for your loss, but I love that Joey was coming to visit. I wonder if, yes, very nicely written, he came to lay with you again. Oh, my heart. Is that the only time that you have felt him or seen him? I thought I was the only one who's experienced a ghost cat. I can't figure out who mine is, though. Heather, no. We have had so many stories about ghost cats. I myself have seen a ghost cat. And we've had so many. I love cat spirits. I know. We've had ghost cats. We've had ghost dogs. Joey is an adorable name for a cat. Right? This was really sweet. Hold on, while we're chatting, I'm just going to put up our chill factor. Now, this is a sweet chill factor. Not a scary one. Did that give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Polls up on YouTube, TikTok. Yours is a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. I wish my pets would come visit me. My dogs have come to visit me. Sarah, I love that. I've had this and found a dead cat in my garden the next morning. Oh my God, so it was like a random cat. That's crazy. I miss my cat Sebastian and Spooky so much. I will never send them away. I love my cats. About to cry because we had a cat named Joey who also passed. Oh, I hope your Joey visits you. Since getting 2 kittens last year, I have seen my late cat. I love that. I have my old cat hanging around my house all the time. I would love to see a ghost cat. At least then I wouldn't get scared from it. That's true. I had a kitty who visited and cried in the hallway like she did every night for about a week. And then I think she finally went to the Rainbow Bridge. All my animals come to visit me all the time. I feel my dogs around me. I love that. See? I think my cat Nirvana occasionally gets possessed by my past cat Karma. That's interesting. Our cats helped us find a portal in our backyard. What? That's crazy. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I'm sorry for your loss, but I love that Joey came to visit, and I hope he comes to visit you again. Jen! Hello, my darling. We miss our cats too. Me and Uncle will just be like out at someone else's house or whatever we're doing, and we're away from home, and like randomly we'll be like, I miss the cats. Especially when we go like away for a couple of days. Oh my God, we're like talking about them all the time. Oh man, we miss the cats. We miss the cats. Thank you so much for sharing. Lust, you're still here, right? I'm never going to be able to pronounce your name ever, and I feel so, so bad. We have that one up next. The 8-foot-tall demon. How many cats? I have 6 cats. One is a rag doll. Her name is Cauliflower. We call her Collie. One is a Maine Coon. His name is Odin. You saw him before if you were here. I pulled him in. He was a big gray one. One is named Natasha, and she is a blue Russian, or a Russian blue. One is a Luna. One is named Luna, and she is a whatever cat. We don't know. She was like a rescue. And then the other 2 are a mom and baby cat, and they're both black cats. The mom is like a tuxedo, and the baby is like just like pretty much all black. It's Rowena is the mom, and Amara is the baby. My sister and her wife fostered the mom cat and her 3 kittens last year. And we took the mom cat and 1 kitten, and they took the other 2 kittens. So yes, I have 6. I know, Maine Coons are so royal. Odin is so fucking fancy. He's so fancy. Oh my God. Hold on, when did you send this story? Because I cannot find it. Maybe I'm writing it incorrectly. Where is it? Why am I going so close to the microphone like that? I don't know. King Odin, you have 7 cats. You beat me. I'm going to have to catch up now. When did you send it? 6 months ago. That's a long time ago. Interesting. I'm going to go 8 foot tall demon. Can you maybe tell me the first part of your email address? Like not the at whatever.com, just the first part. It'll be easier for me to potentially find it. I hear squeaking and squawking. Squeaking and squawking. 10 cats here. Well, you just keep having little cookies, little chips. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Aww. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Aww. Thank you very much. Okay, let me see if I can find that. S-A-M-U-R-A. Shit. Little crumbs. That's what it is. Crumbs, crumbs. I knew it wasn't chips. Call them chips. Damn it. TikTok, stop moving. S-A-M-U-R-A-I King. 2, 3, 4, 5. I cannot find it. Sam, I King. I cannot find it. Can you go to your sent mail and then you send it to me again? Because I do not see it. Okay, thank you. Maybe it went to my spam a long time ago. I am not sure what, maybe this is French. Am I French right now? I do not know. I don't know what happens to me. Things just happen, you know? Sometimes I become French. Je m'appelle Jessica. Bonjour. Comment allez-vous? You have Thor. Well, we have Odin, Thor's daddy. Oui, oui. Ha ha ha. You have Loki. Oh my god, this is perfect. We need to all get together with our cats and take pictures and dress them up. How cool would that be, you guys? That would be so cool. The chef from The Little Mermaid. Oh, from The Little Mermaid. What is this song he sings? It's not The Little Mermaid. It's the chef from Beauty and the Beast, maybe? No. Who am I thinking of? He was like, hee, ha, ha, ha. Oh, un poisson. You're right. Un poisson. How I love un poisson. Right? What is his name? I was thinking of Candle from Beauty and the Beast. Be our guest, put our service to the test. Sebastian! Yes! Sebastian. Un poisson, how I love un poisson. You lost it? No! Oh my god, no, I feel so bad. Wait, 6 months ago was what, September, August, July, June, May, April, March. Let me scroll. I'm putting the word demon. And then we're going to scroll to March. Hold on. Be a guest, be a guest, be a guest. Oh, and then I cut off his head. It won't hurt because he's dead. Oh my god. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't see it in here. I know it means the fish. Oh, no, I feel so bad. You waited so long on this live and it's not even here. Oh. If you ever want to write it up again, you'll get priority. Priority living. Well, they can't check Realish and they can't resend because their sent email like deletes after a certain amount of time. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I feel so bad. Okay, we're gonna move to Jenna. My adventure with rent houses. Okay. I know, it does stink, right? It sounded like a good one, too. Oh my god, wait a second! Nikki! Again? Thank you so much for sending 10 memberships! That was so fucking generous. Kenyetta got a membership, Andrea Shepard, Lexi Stevens, Vic with a heart, T with a heart, Bobby Forquer, Natalie D. Fiag, and Jenna and Lisa Thomas all got memberships from Nikki. Holy smokes, thank you so much, Nikki. That was so generous. They can't check their sent emails because their sent emails get deleted after a couple of months. And it was like, I checked Tessica Vision also. I searched in both. Perhaps it went to spam and it was so long ago that it got deleted because, you know, like the spam folder gets deleted. I know. I hope whoever sent it decides to send it again because that title sounded good. I know. You have my word, though. Like, if it's like, if you write it up and then it's on the next live, even if I already wrote stories down, you will be first. I will pop you to the top. Okay? I had no idea you had to turn on the allow gift thing. Oh, you do? I didn't even know that was a thing. How do you send memberships? Can someone tell Savannah how to send memberships? Because I don't know. Okay. Sorry, guys. Again. If you're new here, I get really weird sometimes. Just go with it. Okay, really quick, I just want to say thank you to all these people that I missed a long time ago. I don't know who I missed and who I didn't. Oh, I think I did those. I think I did that. I think I did that. Sarah, thank you for the Caterpillar Chaos. MXC, thank you for the 2 roses and the heart you. Cam, thank you for the rose. Indus Meowman, thank you for the heart me and the hand hearts and the 10 go populars. Lovely. Miss Lockhart, thank you for the rose. Susanna, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Jenny Lee, thank you for the heart me and the go hamster. The fuck is a go hamster? And Marilla, thank you for the heart me. The later it gets, the sillier you get. That's very true. Go to the $sign in the box next to the comment box. Scroll, click the green part that shows the sent memberships, and it came up for me to toggle on. Oh, that's cool. You can send different things with the $. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You click the little $, and it says super stickers, super chats, and membership gifting. Pretty cool. Whoa, Rushka, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. Guys, we literally got so many members on YouTube today. I'm so thankful. Okay. Can we have karaoke night in Discord? Are you guys going to sing? Will you step up and sing karaoke in Discord? If you guys will sing, we could try to figure that out. I don't know how that works. Like, how do I play songs, but like just the music from songs so you guys can sing? You know what I mean? Are you a voice actor? If not, completely wasted talent. I am not a voice actor, but I would love to be a voice actor. I just have no idea how to go about it. So if you know anybody, tell him to give me a call. I'm interested. I would definitely do some voice acting. I can also, you know, do some acting because I do some ads all the time. I act on my ads for years. I have a choir voice, not an American Idol voice. So sing something choir-like. You would unmute your mic for what, to sing? Okay, I'm gonna write that down. If you guys are interested in doing a karaoke night in Discord, we could probably do that. Karaoke night. All right, friends. Just start doing videos with it and they will find you. What do you mean, start doing videos? I have a voice for silent films and a face for radio. I will tell you that I did try for a minute. I did actually go on Backstage, I think it's called. And I applied. I like made my little portfolio and like I applied to like every day. For like a month, every day I found stuff and I would like apply to stuff and I never got even a message back. So after a while, I was like, all right, I'm over this. I did karaoke a few times that I was stoned when I did it. I'd be too nervous sober, and I'm not allowed to garden right now, so no karaoke singing for me. Auntie in a Pixar movie would be groundbreaking. Oh my god, if I could be in an animated movie, I would literally die. You would need to find a good agent to be able to send audition recording. Yeah, I can't. It's too much. I'm doing so many other things right now. But if anybody, you know, knows anybody, I'm open. I'm available. Email me. tessicavision@gmail.com. Okay. Here we go. Because I'm squirreling again and it's 11:30 and we're squirreling so hard. It's right here. Here we go. Meow, 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 meow. All right. My adventure with... Oh, let me write it down. My adventure with rent houses. You know, can I just say something? This is really random, but I don't understand. Because on YouTube, we never have, like, that many people, right? Like, what do we have? Like, 100-ish people on average in the live? Is that true? Like, how many people are in there right now? Because I can't see. And I feel like you guys gift memberships. 97. Okay. Before when I checked, it was like 115 or something like that. You guys are like gifting memberships a lot. And I'm like, who are they going to? Do you know what I mean? Who are they? Sometimes I'm like, who are they going to? Because I feel like everyone in the live has had to have had a gifted membership. Earlier it was 157. At one point was it 157? I'm writing an animated movie. If it ever goes anywhere, I'll insist you get a part. You're writing an animated movie? Justin, I just want to say, I don't know what this movie is about. I know nothing about it, but I can... Is it a funny movie? Is it a kid's movie? Because you're hilarious and you write so well. So I feel like it would be so good. Watch, she's like, no, it's a drama. It's an animated drama. Before my food, it was 157. Yes, it's for kids. I feel like it was going to be so good. I feel like it would be so good. It's a rom-com. Brittany, do you have it turned on? A glitch in the Matrix, Pixar vision. Okay, here we go. We're reading. I need to finish reading because then I'm going to go to bed. And then if I go to bed by 12, I'm not going to go to sleep until 1. And I have to get up. I can make that work. It'll be fine. I don't feel tired right now at all. I feel great. I feel super great. Squirreling, squirreling, squirreling. We're squirreling. Okay, my adventure with rent houses. And we're starting at 4:43:25. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I feel weird calling you auntie because I am 41. LOL. Well, I'm 42, so I could be your auntie. Anyway, I'm sorry if there are any mistakes. I'm typing this from my phone. No worries at all. My story starts out when I was a toddler and my parents rented a new house. Suddenly, I had an imaginary friend named Sarah. She was a good friend, yet there was something in that house that was bad. I refused to step foot into my bedroom at night. If I did, I didn't make it a full night without ending up in my parents' room. That lasted until I was 5 and we moved. As soon as we moved, no more Sarah and no more being scared of my room. When I was an adult, my mom finally told me that the prior owner had passed away in the bathtub. I don't know if he is what scared me, but I still get chills thinking of that bedroom. But wait, that couldn't be Sarah. I don't know why I just got like really freaked out by that. Okay, hold on. We're going to keep going. Ugh. Although that bedroom isn't as scary as my bedroom in the rent house we lived in when I was ages 10 to 16, that bedroom didn't scare me at first, but the fear grew with intensity when I was 12. All of a sudden, I started to notice the closet was always about 20 degrees cooler than my room. But as a preteen, I was just like, whatever. Then I would find myself just looking over at the closet or waking up and just sitting straight up and feeling strange about the closet. So my fix was to move my bed. The closet was in a weird place in like a nook. So if I moved my bed, I couldn't see it anymore. Energy began to kind of pulse from it. I quit putting stuff in there and quit leaving the door to it open. Something eventually shifted from uneasy to dark. The energy coming from it was dark and oppressive. Not even a preteen me could ignore. I would hear my name being said from all over the house, especially when I was alone. Then one night, I had a friend over. We were up late and just talking, and then we both became silent and watched this glowing white blob dance all over the room. It went on for a good 10 minutes. We laughed it off and went to bed. You laughed it off? How are you laughing that off? The fuck did you see? A few weeks later, I was asleep and was startled awake, and there was an elderly woman standing over me, smiling. Just looking like a sweet grandma, but no thank you. That's right, no thank you. I shot out of bed and woke up my mom, just crying, saying there was a woman in my room. She told me it was just a dream. It was no dream. She was there. So I began sleeping on the couch in the living room. And when I needed something from my room, I would run in and run out, or make my little brother grab stuff for me. We moved when I was 16, and my parents built a brand new house. I was so excited to be out of the rent houses for a while. Also, as an adult, I found out that the previous owners of that house had just passed before we moved in. I felt like the sweet old woman was just that, and I fear the dark energy was her husband, but I have no way of knowing for sure. The last rent house I didn't live in, just my best friend, and I toured it as a potential place to live. It was a duplex type, but one was upstairs and one was downstairs with a shared foyer. We toured the upstairs one, and when you walk in, there's a bathroom to your right and a living room wall that is just windows in front of you. 20-year-old me grabbed my best friend's hand and whispered, "Absolutely not." Something was there, and it was unhappy. Cut to 8 years later, and I am married and happily sitting on the floor folding clothes, minding my own business, watching My Haunted House. I hear them mention my hometown, and my ears perked up. I looked at the TV, and there was the owner of that duplex talking about her house. She knew all along that house was haunted as fuck, but she still tried to rent it out. You can look it up. It's called Hill House Manor in Gainesville, Texas, and it's now available for investigating? What? No fucking way. Oh my God. So that is my rent house story. I have more stories, but I didn't want this to get too long. Sorry for the errors. You are good, friend. Hill House Manor in Gainesville, Texas. Oh my God. Everybody, literally everybody on on TikTok right now is going, Hill House? No, I've heard of Hill House Manor. That Hill House? No effing way. I've seen that house haunted by ghost hunters on TikTok. Stop. I'm in Texas. I gotta go visit. I've heard of that house. I just watched that episode. Oh my God, there's so many. Didn't they just have that on HGTV? I just saw that last night. I've heard of Hill House. Everybody knows. Taffy, not Hill House. I know that. I've heard of that place, Brittany. Holy smokes. This is fucking nuts. This is like literally fucking crazy. You've heard of Hill House. I wouldn't step foot in that house. It's a popular YouTube investigation location. There's Hill House on Netflix. Is that the same thing or is that just like a movie or a show? Oh no, that's the same because someone on TikTok just said there's a whole Netflix drama. So it's like a true story drama about it? Jenna, you've got us in shambles over here, says Sarah. It's the one in Gainesville. The one in Gainesville is Hill House Manor. I'm scared though. I'm an empath. I would see things. Whoa! 2 seasons too. That's probably something else, right? I'm assuming. I believe there's a TikTok page too. This is crazy, friends. No, not the haunting of Hill House, I don't think. It's Hill House Manor in Gainesville, Texas. What? Okay, that's crazy. I'm glad that you were able to like feel that there was something there and be like, nope. Oh, the Netflix one is in Georgia. Okay, so that's not the Netflix one. Is not the same thing. Hill House in Mineral Wells is different. Both have Facebook pages. Okay. So it's Hill House in Gainesville. Hill House Manor in Gainesville. Hill House Manor. Not me Googling for my next vacay. Oh. 13 Ghosts is... Oh, wait. The movie 13 Ghosts? It was a show on HGTV. This lady goes to the scary homes and the winner will get it remodeled. I know. Where's Katie Joe? I've heard of the one in Gainesville. You have? That's so awesome. First of all, what the fuck about your closet? And how... I love the movie 13 Ghosts so much. I don't know why. It's not scary to me at all. I just like literally love it. And I don't know why. Jenna, wait, I have a question though. How are you guys just like laughing about this white blob that was dancing all over the room? That wasn't scary to you? Did it have like good energy? How old even is that house? I don't know. Alexa, how old is Hill House Manor in Gainesville, Texas?
This might answer your question. The 2025 The Liberty at Hill House Manor in Gainesville, Texas is scheduled for Saturday,
Nope.
September 27th.
Did not answer my question. Thanks for nothing. I feel like sometimes I feel like Alexa is kind of useless because I ask her a lot of questions and she doesn't have any answers for me, or she just answers them really wrong. So sometimes I don't want to make her feel bad and I don't want to make her mad because, you know, she's like a robot and I try to be very respectful of all the AI things because I don't want them to kill me if they ever take over. But she's not very good at her job. She needs like ChatGPT to be inside of her because that would be really helpful. Okay, I love you. Bye. It is Texas. It's Gainesville. It's Gainesville, Texas. Shh. It wasn't scary. It felt warm and not bad, but we were tweens. Flash, hello, my darling. How are you, darling? Early to mid 1800s. Oh my God, persevere. Why would you say that? It was built in the mid 1850s. Is a barbell? I laughed at myself too when I said that. Google said it was built in 1895. Mid 1850s. That's crazy. Like, I wonder what that was. So the white blob thing definitely felt different and was a different thing than whatever the fuck was in your closet, right? That closet thing is so scary. I'm gonna put up the I'm gonna put up a poll, by the way, while we're chatting. The chill factor poll: 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did this story give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok too. TikTok is a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. I tell my hubby to be nice to her too, because she'll come and get him when AI takes over. Same. And Uncle legitimately thinks that robots are going to take over and kill us all, but he still refuses to be kind. I'm always kind and polite. He refuses. I'm like, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Wait, what is Rumpies? Oh, they have a really good German bakery gas station in Gainesville. Oh, you guys are talking about, you're talking about a gas station? Old houses are scary as fuck. My sister used to live around the corner from haunting in Connecticut House. Ooh. I'm well. My kids wore me out and I fell asleep. Gonna go back to bed, but I wanted to say hi. Thanks for saying hello. I love you so much. I hope you have a great sleep. Terminator Uprising. Some of you haven't seen iRobot and it shows. Yep. Definitely. I'm usually kind, but then I cuss her out. Don't cuss her out. I say please and thank you. I talk like it's human. Yes, same. Jenna, thank you so much for sharing your stories. Those were really scary. Did we do this? We should do it anyway.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
It was scary. It was scary. Wait, what did you hear, Sierra? Tell us. Tell us. Thank you so much for sharing. These were scary stories. I'm glad you're okay. And I'm glad you didn't fucking rent that house. And that is a fucking wild that it turned out to be that. Like, how fucking cool is that shit? Our last story, by the way, is going to be Denise on YouTube. What just happened? That's going to be our last story. And then Auntie needs to go to bed. Mama of 393. Good night. I love you. Have a lovely little sleep. I hope you sleep so well. Guys, I love you. I love and appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. I have so much fun with you guys. Bum 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 the bum 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 Something at midnight, I have to drag the trash to the street after all this creepy stuff. No. No. Make your partner come with you. Yeah, there's only one more story. You got it. One person I follow on Facebook asked me what was going on with the government and gave like her theories on how it's all trying to have a full control of us, and ChatGPT basically confirmed it. What? Auntie, how do I get the scissors back that my unknown thief stole? Ask for it back. Like, legitimately be like, can you please return my scissors? That's what you guys do, right? Give Denise some tips when something gets stolen by like house elves or whatever the fuck is stealing it. You just ask for it back. Just waking up here. It's 5:45 in the morning in the Netherlands. Good morning, Marilla. We did not persevere, but it's too late for me. I gotta go to bed because I gotta wake up early swirly tomorrow. You just say, universe, can I please have it back? Ask, if not, demand. Threaten to exercise the house if I don't get something back. Does that work? We're talking lost items. We're talking lost items. They lost scissors, like on the live. Their scissors just disappeared. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok as well. Did I sound like a game show host? I'm staging this weekend. Wait till you read the story. Woo! I'm excited. All right, this last one is a little short little ditty, which is perfect for me because I need to go to bed. Okay. I heard if the face starts taking stuff. I had a cat hair in my mouth. I heard if the face starts taking stuff, if you leave out cream or sugar and ask for the stolen item, they'll give it back. My nail clippers always end up in another timeline. I always lose them. I ask my house to show me, or I say, show thyself 3 times. Demand to speak with their manager right away. It's from the sandwich. Hey, Dash. Welcome back. Any mediums in the audience? Yes, we do have several mediums. I know that Sarah is a medium. She's here. I'm sure we have more than one medium in the audience. Sarah's on TikTok, though. Okay, let's read this last little bitty story. It's called What Just Happened. Oh, there you go. Savannah is one. I'm a 2XL, not a medium, Jess. I can't. I call the item out loud. Scissors, scissors. I know it sounds silly, but it works. I am up late again. It's okay. I feel good today. I'm not tired. All right. What just happened? 5:00. It's been 5 hours. We've been on live for 5 hours. 20. Okay. Really short one for you. When my now 10-year-old... Aspetta per un momento, per favore. Grazie. Okay. When my now 10-year-old was around 8 months old, we lived in a different home. I had a good friend we will call N, who had an older brother we will call J. My daughter Brooklyn kept looking up in the corner of the ceiling/wall, babbling. When I asked what she was seeing, she said, Jay, my heart stopped. This kid has never met Jay, and she was 8 months old. I immediately went onto my porch and called my friend N. It was late, around 11 or so. She picked up, and before she could even say anything, I blurted out, did Jay pass away? He had unalived himself via OD about 10 minutes prior. I'm in shock right now. Can you tell? Jay and I were friends when we were kids. He was a cool older guy, LOL. My daughter has never done that again, but currently both Brooklyn and Jessica have been telling me our apartment is haunted. I haven't staged in over a year, so I need to do that soon. Sorry, this is so short, but it freaked me out. The end. Oh my God. Natalie said, oh, wow. No way. He did come to say goodbye, Mac. I 100% believe that. That happens a lot when someone passes away. They, like, around the same time will come and say goodbye to some people. And I feel like he probably was coming to say goodbye. And your daughter could see. But this is my question, is if your daughter was 8 months old, how much was she speaking at 8 months old? And how would she know if she had never met Jay? How would she know Jay's name? Do you know what I mean? You have goosebumps. I know. Total chills. I know. That part's crazy. I have no dang idea. Like, what do you guys think about that? Hold on. I'm going to put our poll up while we're chatting. Hold on a sec. I'm going to put the chill factor up while we're chatting. Chill factor. 1, 2, or 3 to that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega Amount of chills. Poll is up on YouTube. TikTok, it's a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. Imagine her first word was such bad news. Oh my God. Denise, was she speaking at the time? I don't remember. My daughter's 12 and I can't remember what age kids are speaking. She never met him. She was only saying mama at that point. Okay, simple words like how the hell and my apartment is haunted. Your apartment is haunted now. Yeah, you should definitely cleanse. Is it a new apartment that you're in right now or just like it's like you've been in it for a while and all of a sudden? 111 on the gold bar. Tank, I love that. Thank you so much for pointing that out. That makes me happy. That makes my little spiritual heart happy. My daughter's first word was dada. I feel like that's a lot of kids' first words because dada is easier to say than mama. The D is easier than the M. I've lived here 5-ish years. We've had issues. What kind of issues? Yeah, that's wild. Kids really can see and know so much. It's wild. Did she say his full name? How did you know that's who she was talking about? Cool story. My upstairs neighbors are bumping uglies to you. Rich. Oh my God. Definitely cleanse, dude. I'm so sorry for your loss. But I'm also glad that he came to say goodbye and that your daughter was able to pick up on that. Figures in the corner of my eye. My kids tell me they have closet ghosts. Oh my God. Yep. You've lived here for 5 years. It's so weird that it just started up though. Like, why does that happen? Do you think maybe just because sometimes it takes spirits or entities or beings or whatever time to get stronger, like be strong enough to be able to wreak havoc? Not even wreak havoc, but to do things. Do you know what I mean? How many millies have we gotten? Today we got our 77th millie. 77th. Yes, she never met in person. That's crazy. There's a season and a reason for everything, I believe. Yes. It was pretty clear. Saying of the name freaked me out, obviously. Yes, absolutely. Hello, Teresa. How are you? It's been going on for the last year or two. Did she end up answering how she knew her daughter was talking about that? No, but I mean, it's because she said the name. What's the best day ever, Natalia? 23 days until the best day ever. What is the best day ever? Maybe I should be a ghost. I never have any energy. Most definitely. I've heard once you pass, you go through a process of reviewing your life, and after that, you can give messages to their loved ones. My nan had cancer. Sorry for saying the wrong word. Oh, it's because I'm in the UK. Good night, Flash. Oh, 23 lives. I get it. 23 lives. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That's okay, Natalia. No worries at all. Run on Alive. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. And I hope you guys are okay. Make sure that you do some cleansing. This is Courtney. I stopped by to say hi. Hello, Courtney. Oh, Dosh, that's okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Okay. This is it for me. So I'm going to be saying goodbye to you right now. It's your first live, Sleepy Gigi. I hope you didn't just get here because I'm leaving now. I hope you didn't just get here. Good night, Denise. We're going to do our cleansing prayer in a second. So please stick around if you would like to do the cleansing prayer. Thank you so much for coming to hang out today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sending gifts. Thank you for sending supers on YouTube. Thank you for all the millions of freaking memberships on YouTube you guys got and gave today. I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for accepting other people's stories. Thank you for being the best community ever in the whole entire world. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being part of this community. I love you so, so much, and I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are amazing. Like, we literally have the best community ever, and I'm so, so thankful for it. I'm so grateful for it. If you miss anything on this live or you'd like to rewatch, do not forget TikTok and YouTube, I guess, that these lives are recorded, and the recordings of the lives will be up on YouTube in the next about 10 minutes or so. I'm going to get off live and then I will pop it up there for you guys. I'll make an announcement in the Discord when I do as well. But all the stories will be timestamped in the description of the live stream. So in case you don't want to watch the whole 5 hours and 8 minutes, who's been here, by the way, from the beginning? Is there anyone who's been here for the entire 5 hours and 8 minutes today? Please let me know in the chat. If you don't want to watch the whole 5 hours and 8 minutes of the live, you can just skip right to the stories. Yes, my friends. Woo! You guys are amazing. You are simply the best. So yes, TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, please go subscribe. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Also, please make sure that you guys are all in the Discord. The Discord is dsc.gg/antimatrix. It's on the screen for TikTok. It's also in my bio on TikTok, and on YouTube, it will be in the chat in just 1 second. Chris just put it up right now. Please come and join us in the Discord. We have like over 2,800 people in there. We do movie nights. Thursday, there will be a movie night. I'm not sure what we're watching yet. Hey, we'll be hosting movie night. And we'll probably, I think, do a vote for what's going to be playing. We do movie nights. We do monthly merch giveaways. Apparently, we're going to try to do a karaoke night soon, which will be super fun. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot and a lot of other fun things, and it's just a great place to hang out and be with everybody outside of the live streams. And also, I have an announcements channel there, and that's where I will announce everything. That's how you will know when I'm going live next, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, when we're doing a movie night, when we're doing anything else, all the events, everything about me, my content, and the community that you could want to know will be in the Discord. So please make sure you are in there. It's the best place to be ever, forever. If you have a story that you'd like to send me for a future potential live or potential video, please send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Again, my email is on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. There will be a YouTube video coming out, a new YouTube video. I'm going to say I recorded it late because I was having a really rough week last week, and I was supposed to record it last week, and I just recorded it yesterday. So it depends on how long it takes my editor to get it over to me, but I'm hoping that I can release it either Friday or Saturday of this week. It will be released early for Glitch Community Plus members and Glitch Community Legend members on YouTube. But it is about an hour, maybe like an hour and a half-ish of me reading a bunch of stories from my inbox and chatting about them. So make sure that you look out for that. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I lost my train of thought because I got sidetracked. I squirreled just a little bit. And what else? Anything else? I love you. That's what else. And make sure you can go to the link in my bio, tessicavision.com, if you would like to get any Auntie Matrix merch or a copy of my book or a signed copy of my book. Or my P.O. box, or any of the other fun, silly things. I also have an energy guide that I wrote, a free energy guide. It's called Raise Your Vibe in 5, and you can get that in the link in my bio as well. If you go to tessicavision.com, it'll pop up there. It's already been sent out to like 255 people. That's very exciting that 255 people have wanted it. So check that out if you want. And I think that's it. I think I'm done. So let's do our cleansing spell. Our cleansing spell. Our cleansing prayer. If you want to participate, feel free. If you do not want to, that's okay too. But I'm just going to say some words, and you're just going to, if you are able to, imagine a waterfall of white light just washing over you and removing everything negative, anything negative from you and your space. Okay, here we go. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Amen. Amen. Woo, woo. Amen. Woo. Okay. I love you guys so, so much. Jackie, I still pay $2.99 for TikTok memberships under Superfan. So apparently somebody told me that they're like giving a grace period of like 3 months or something like that. So you may pay that for 3 months and then it may go up. I'm not really sure. I love you all. I'll see you in Discord. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, my friends. Good night. Good night, my friends. Good night. Good night, my friends. Good night.